my webcam wasn't up. It was pointed straight down. There we go.
The
Okay,
creepy
what's up,
cam.
chat? Man, shut up. Okay, what's up, chat? How we be do? How we be do? We in here for the next episode of Dungeons and Foreheads. We about to act up a little bit. They go into the underground.
Under the sea.
Um, honestly, I didn't really need to do like a full recap of last session. They shopped for 3 hours. They shopped for 3 hours and then played gotcha games in the fucking gold pit.
Hey, we got some
I
good
did
shit
not
though.
go shopping.
Yeah, they
I
went.
cooked. There's a difference.
Yeah,
I was playing Cooking Mama in
You
the
cooked
kitchen.
almost the entire session too, because you were cooking back at freaking one of everything for Basil, and then you came to the Crucible and cooked some more. Well, yeah, they did like a shopping episode. Essentially, they're setting up to go to the Underdark after getting information that the Midnight Roses, the crazy gang that, because they're technically members of ooh, damn, what is the name of the gang? Holy shit.
Any other
We
time I'd be able to
are-
tell you.
Dragon Daddy's posse.
Yeah, there we
No,
go.
that is not what it's fucking
Dragon
called.
Daddy's pocket pussy.
Oh my god, banned.
I'm okay.
Was that incorrect?
No, that's the other fucking, that's the other gang. What's the name of this fucking gang?
Oh my god.
We have the Midnight Roses and holy shit.
Wow, we really
The Muscle
brave
Guild?
No, the
No.
gang that we work with.
Midnight
The
Roses?
Midnight Roses
No,
is
not
the
the
enemy.
Midnight
crazy
Roses.
ones.
I'm still sticking to Dragon Daddy's pocket pussies.
Oh my god. Did I write it down?
I'm waiting to see
really
how
feel
long it takes.
stupid. Any other time I could tell you. Today is not that day.
What the fuck is the name of this gang? I made the gang. Why the fuck don't I? The Widow Guys!
Job.
Holy shit!
I'm very proud of you.
It's written down. That's the only reason I figured it out. God damn.
I'm very proud of you. Good
Holy
job.
fuck. They're technically members of the Widowmakers. They haven't like officially joined because they did help out in the war, and Joseph did so that they could join if they wanted to for helping out in the war. But they would also have, you know, they would have gang duties and shit that they would have to do. So it's something to think about.
Duty.
But yeah. Oh my god, shut up. But yeah, they essentially got word from Big Muscle Guild that the Midnight Roses happen to use the Underdark a lot to travel, which is why they end up in the city a lot, because there's a bunch of Underdark, there were a couple of Underdark tunnels that apparently go right into Big Muscle Guild, but they've collapsed them after, like, you know, dealing with the threat on multiple different occasions and things along that nature. But they did a shopping episode, getting everything ready for them to go to the Underdark. They played some gotcha games with the kobolds right in front of the entrance to the Underdark, and we'll pick up there. You guys are just finished up with Irvol, which is the leader of the Rat Clan. But yeah, you guys are in the Underdark.
Into attuned to my book.
I'll take like 30 minutes. I mean, honestly, I'll just let you, because you weren't playing gotcha until like later anyway. We'll just say you've had it literally
just
all
like,
day. So
He
you're
didn't
attuned
have
to
it itemized, so
Okay.
all we could do was do gotcha.
Oh my god. He has it itemized to an extent. It's just, you know, he's looking at all the things, and then they're in a pile rather than actually organized.
Like my storage room at work.
Oh god. Yeah, you guys are in the Underdark. There's the main tunnel that they're still working on that they said they haven't exactly
Whew.
broken through They haven't exactly broken through to the other side that they're probably should be breaking through into the city in the next day or two. But you have countless tunnels to fucking pick from to go further down into the Underdark.
Secret
You guys
tunnel.
are like in the main, like you guys are in like the main, or like in the main area. There's like a bunch of buildings that are literally crafted out of the stone in the ground. Like they have a small town that is slowly getting bigger down here. But you can tell
Where are
that
they
they've
all
mostly,
coming from?
You rescued an entire like clan of kobolds.
I know.
There was a lot of them.
I'm making a joke.
She make the funny ha-ha.
Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. But yeah, you guys have several tunnels to pick from.
Hey Mavis, which way you want to go?
Oh wait! Is Avi with us?
I just assumed you guys all met back up.
Yeah, I was waiting outside, but if we're in the tunnels now, we're in the tunnels now.
Yeah, just kobolds bustling around. Most of them are heading back down because this is the next. No, did you guys go the night before? Because I just remembered you guys. This is the night before, and Allura was cooking and Avi was up top too. So we'll do that. That we'll say we'll go from there. This is still the night before. You guys can head down now if you want, or if you want to like wait and then go out in the morning.
Oh my god, we have the first present for the tree, and Snowball is just yeah.
It is the middle of the night, which is when kobolds are usually up. So most of them are getting up, getting ready. Most of them are heading down the tunnel to go mine some more. But yeah, it's the middle of the night. We'll say that.
You should be.
Okay, so sorry. Do that last sentence one more time.
It is still the middle of the night. The kobolds are just getting up. That's why you were able to talk to Eardvul, and Eardvul isn't like half asleep trying to talk to you. But they're getting up and pretty much getting ready for their night, whatever. But yeah, they're heading down to do their mining stuff. The other people who are in charge, what they're in charge of, are off to do what they're doing. So the city, the little town that is literally under your feet, is up and ready for their daytime. It is the middle of the night, though. You have done your little gotcha games. Allura was upstairs making food. It is up to you if you want to like camp for the night and then go in the morning.
What do you want to do, Mavis?
I think we should be well rested. That is my opinion.
Yeah, I need
that
to because I use
magic
spells.
And stuff.
Yeah, I use some identification spells, so probably should sleep.
Oh yeah, and Chantilly's with you. I almost fucking forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get a good night's rest if you want to do that. I'm down for either one.
Down for the Underdark?
I mean, we can go now, we can take a nap. I'm fine. I don't have to worry about spells. It's up to you guys, honestly.
Yeah, I need sleep, unfortunately.
Yeah, you guys, I could let you guys sleep. I'll look over half and then I'll sleep for the other half for the rest of the night. Done.
Okie dokie. Come here, Mavis. I want to
Sounds
cuddle.
good to me.
Mavis is just gonna carry you back upstairs.
Yay! I'm just like
It's
sleepy
very
and
pointy.
clappy.
It's very pointy.
But I
Mavis
don't have
is
to
not
walk.
soft at all. Yeah, you're getting poked here and there because Mavis just has spines all over her body in that fucking demon form. So have fun with that.
It's fine.
Alright, what'd you cook, Allura? What'd we cook for Din Din?
We are making some nice hearty stew, specifically with what I'm gonna use up those gorgers, and some of those wild regular foraged mushrooms.
The brown ones you got that also glow.
The regular ones, we already established that those are regular edible ones.
They're brown. You found them in the morning. You found them at in the morning, and you were like, "Ooh, regular brown mushrooms." Found out that they are edible. Just when it gets dark, they glow green.
But yeah, I use the regular, normal, edible mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Um, some maybe probably some wild onion. I know I had some of that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that, just to like clear
Making
out some of the
sense.
basic stuff so it doesn't go bad.
Mm-hmm.
I also take a few minutes to make sure that the little mandrakes get some air.
Do you tell everybody you're taking the mandrakes out?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Everybody's ready for it. I'm gonna make some rolls. Two more Gorgorgers fall out the sky dead.
Nice.
Meat.
Extra meaty. Bonus.
Hmm.
Throw those in a pot. Hold on to the feathers.
Allure the serial killer here.
Yeah,
I kill
was
things
like,
on accident, not on purpose.
Those things, those
Still
the
counts.
freaking things have a range. It's not like the dead of night yet, so things are still nesting. Made some rolls, and there was definitely
Unlike
some
those two
Gorgorgers near enough.
Gorgorgers.
Yeah, well, sucks to be dead. Now they're dinner.
Oh my god. Well,
Either
you
way,
guys
we're gonna
your-
have a nice hearty meal. Make sure that everybody has plenty to eat.
Hell
Very
yeah.
important. That
Yep, you guys have your
everybody,
nice
I make sure
stew.
everybody eat their food.
Yep, everybody has stew. You even have enough to feed Mr. Snuggles and Mavis, even though Mavis definitely tries to eat what's left in the pot.
I believe
Have
it.
at it.
How was that stew, Mr.
Does our
Snuggles?
plant friend eat?
What?
Does our new plant ice friend eat?
Do you ask him that?
Yes. Do you eat?
I don't like this stew. It's too hot.
You literally see, like, he pretty much, like, leans up against one of the trees near, Odette's house, looking like he's going to sleep. Then you see, like, the mouth open, and this massive vine just, like, curls up into the trees.
That's fun.
Interesting.
And you start hearing screams from Gorgorgers as he goes.
Oh my god.
Less fun.
Please don't eat all of them. We have a whole ecology thing going on here.
Yeah, it's just the ones that are in that tree right there.
Mr.
Yeah.
Snuggles, are you
Yeah, because fuck
enjoying
that
this
tree in
stew?
particular.
Yeah, I do like the stew. It's pretty tasty.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you some head pats. Thank God. You're not.
She's like, thank goodness, you're mostly normal.
Yeah.
Which is just concerning because he's a giant otter who talks like a normal person.
It's
It has like this
fine.
southern drawl.
Look, like, by comparison, mostly normal.
You know,
I mean,
by
not wrong.
comparison, because at the same time as you ask that, Mavis is like arm deep in the fucking cauldron, just eating handfuls of stew.
Sounds like my baby. She's hungry and growing. She needs to be a
Does
good,
the plant
strong.
thing count as a friend or a pet?
You have no idea. It exists.
They are simple but mighty.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I told you, whenever you brought that creature down to my cave place, whatever the fuck that place is called.
Lair, if
Yeah,
you would.
no, it's usually from. I've heard of it. It's just usually from the Feywilds, and not sure how you managed to create one that apparently has ice powers or something. He has fucking icicles all over him.
I made brownies. That's how I made them. I fed it a brownie. I fed the dead thing a brownie, and this is what happened. I should
I'm
probably...
assuming this brownie had other things in it.
Oh yes, quite a few. It had mushrooms. It had what was the, it had pot. It had the weed. Was it pot? But like the magic one.
Cannabis.
And
yeah,
it
you did
had
put cannabis in it.
that white drug powder. I don't remember what the frick that was called either, but I know that it was a drug.
Cocaina.
And I put that on top of the brownie.
Like powdered sugar.
Yeah, looked like powdered sugar.
I think the
It
way
smelled like powdered sugar.
I think the way that I explained it is it was wizard cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I gave it a brownie. And yeah, so that's what happened. It sprouted the vines out of its eyeballs, and here we are.
Concerning.
Yeah, I've got like 4 more.
I don't want one. I hope that's not like a segue into sharing drugs. I'm good.
Oh, and I use honeybiss for as a sweetener.
I don't know what that is.
It's
You know, it's basically
magic
where you
honey.
take the weed and you put the honey, or the weed in the honey, and then you just let it
it's
steep like a
infused.
tea.
But it's made specially by giant bees.
You guys went into the fucking golden expanse?
That's right there. We've been there a
And
few
what
times.
We've been there a couple
I
of times.
know
with the bees.
about them, but I've never gotten to go in.
That's where you went with us.
Yeah, we
once.
went inside, and now we have some specialty bee, or at least we had. Now it's in
I
brownies.
don't think she went with you.
No, probably not.
She has the bee, doesn't she?
Huh? No. Oh, she does have a
Yeah.
bee. You brought it. Okay, yeah. Okay.
She has
Rewind
the
that
baby
whole
bee.
interaction.
You brought.
Wait, no,
her
we
a bee
brought her the
back.
bee. Okay, I thought she went
Yeah,
with.
you brought her the bee back. She didn't go with you.
Yeah, because it's like, we need a place for this thing.
Mhm.
No. No, Chantilly went with us because she was all getting into the spaces, but she didn't go all the way in. Did she?
It's been a while. I don't remember.
I swear she came
It's
with
been a
us.
while. It's probably written down. Let's be real. It's probably written down. I don't remember. It's been a long while since you guys went to the Golden Expanse for the first time.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna be looking for
fucking-
any post-it notes on my door in case.
Mhm. No, you left
Like,
them.
I
You
know-
left them a stone to just straight up talk to you.
Oh, that's right.
I know that she
Okay.
went the
Mhm.
first time, I think.
Maybe, I don't know. You
Yeah.
just know
And
last
she got
time
like a
you
bunch
guys
of honey
went-
and stuff.
Yeah, she
Last time you
did.
guys
When we
went,
still-
you brought Fig back with you, and now Fig is working
Yeah, she
with
was
one of the
not
drug
there.
dealers. You're not really sure what Fig's doing.
He's
You
doing
introduced
his
her to Holly
thing.
and then never saw her again.
Well,
He's
yeah,
doing
she was
good.
not there for Fig.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think the first time because we needed someone more knowledgeable in the area.
Mm. That
And
makes
she's
sense.
our know-it-all of the area person.
I mean, this is her area of expertise, so.
And she got
Yeah.
to keep one of the baby bees, the baby queen bee.
That she's still taken care of, and it's
Yep,
kind
yep,
of
yep.
made a mess in her red room, but it's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Man, you guys have your stew. Everybody's eating for the night. There's a little bit left in the pot. Might not want to eat it because it's like second hand coming out of fucking Mavis's mouth. As Fig
Whereas
was
I'm just
scooping
like
it with her
leaning
hands.
into the pot, just like.
Oh, at least you ate something cooked for once. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll take that as a win. She is growing and learning.
That's my
Holly's
good
still gonna eat.
baby.
You guys can sit down for the night if you want. What are we doing for the night?
I'm gonna go head out and explore a little.
Isler.
Yeah, Mr. Snuggles, do you want to come with me?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Before
I'll
you
go
guys
with
take
you.
off, I want to set up the tiny hut just in case, so we don't end
Yeah.
up with the same situation that happened the first time we stayed out here.
You can make your tiny
You can
hut.
just-
I'm going inside.
If you have
Uh,
any cooking utensils, I would like them, please. Because it's not
I'm,
like
I'm
you
just
use
doing
them.
squinty eyes at her.
You're
No.
not using them?
First thing I know, I'm gonna let you borrow my shit, and then it's gonna end up disappeared, and then when I want to cook, I'm not gonna have my pots, pans, and silverware.
Not
Snowball
let you
sitting
ever
here
cook
going-
anyway.
Snowball sitting here going full colonizers. It's nice land.
You're not
Nice
using...
land. It's not like you're using it anyways.
Right?
Let me borrow it.
I go inside and lock the door.
Oh, no. Oh, you're inside. You're inside in your house.
I'm gonna see if
You
there's
said
any
you're
like
setting up-
useful stuff for going in dark spaces. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know what I fucking need.
Well, say you have like a really old lantern, like really old. It was probably your mom's, maybe.
That makes light. That's probably not the best.
I mean, you can see in the dark. You
I
don't
know.
need anything to make light.
I don't know, fighting or like go to get the death thing. I don't fucking know. I'm
All we
just
need
scrounging
is
about,
ye old and magic
You're
golden
pretty
glow
much
stick.
in your house digging through your like.
seeing if there's anything
We're not gonna say full hoarder, but I feel like Odette is like hoarder.
organized
diet hoarder.
chaos. Like everything
Diet
has a
hoarder.
purpose. Everything has a purpose. It works.
Mhm.
It's functional. It's probably not in the best condition.
He's like that IRL too.
Damn.
It's probably not in the best condition because it's been a minute since I've been over here, and it's just like over here.
It's fine. It's mostly I still say it's a diet hoarder situation. Like it's
Diet
kind
hoarder.
of organized.
Organized
I could just break
chaos.
in
You
there
can.
and take
We'll
something
put
from
it
me,
this
though.
way: you can still move through the
Bitch,
house.
you
The
want to be a
shelves-
colonizer, don't you? Just because you have part white bitch in you doesn't mean you like go to that side of the colonizer.
I am a turtle. I do not acknowledge your line.
Uh-huh.
We'll put it this way: you can still move through the house. The shelves very full.
Yes. That is very apt. See if there's any like shiny shit. Just specifically shiny
You got
worthy
some
shit.
glowing mushrooms that are literally glowing on the growing on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, those things. They're my night lights.
Pretty much. Yeah, they're like enough to give like a soft glow inside the house, but like something you can go to sleep with. That's not gonna like wake you up.
Mhm.
Everybody else bedding down for the night. You said you're setting up to Liam's tiny hut, Laura.
Yes, I'm also gonna do my my candle ritual thing with as many people as I can sit down.
Okay, do that before Lehman's tiny hut because actually, do you need to do that before Lehman's tiny hut? 'Cause it's not a concentration. Whatever. Do whichever order you want to do it in.
Oh, and I'm putting Mavis on guard duty specifically against the turtle.
Outside or inside?
Inside, so that she can still take a nap.
Okay.
Because if a claw steps into the house, she gets to eat her.
Roll a general animal handling and then roll an intelligence check for Mavis.
7, 8, 9, 10. Come on.
I think Mavis has. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Mavis has new stats.
Come on. There we go.
They did not change her intelligence though. I'm fairly certain.
Ferally certain.
I mean, Mavis is pretty much fucking feral.
Just like Sue.
Oh, +1.
Oh, she got a +1 now.
Yeah, it's just +1 to intelligence.
Come on. Come on, you can do the roll. I believe in you. Uh, 17 plus 10, so 27
For
on animal handling.
Mm-hmm. Mavis's intelligence check.
And that's a +1, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a D20.
Mm-hmm. D20 add 1.
18.
Okay. At least she rolled high this time. Mavis just walks over to the front door, sits down in front, and just sits in front of the door, like just full leaning against it. At least She didn't roll a 1. Or really low. That would
Right.
have been interesting.
That would have been funny.
Alright. You're setting up your candle ritual, getting your extra spell, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Alright.
Want me to tell
Avi,
you
what
what
are you
spell
doing?
ahead of time?
Nah, I don't care.
So while I'm sitting there to help you, Snowball, do I have to do? Can I be doing anything else, or
Yeah,
do
you
I
can
have
do
to just?
whatever you want. You just
You
have
just
to
have
be present.
Yeah.
You don't have to actively be involved. Just be in my
You're
direct
kind of
vicinity.
like a witness.
You
of
are
sorts.
body shadowing.
Bear.
So I could be working on my
witness.
armor.
Yes.
Your armor. Alright, cool. I forgot
You're
how much
just
you had finished last
You just need to body
time.
double while I'm doing this. You just need to be in the general vicinity. You don't have to actually
Because
do
you
it.
were, because if I remember correctly, you were working on that armor like good portion of the day.
Yeah, but I was also working on weapons last time.
True.
Oh yeah, you're almost finished on the weapons. That's what it was, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because you've almost finished the fucking what the fuck is it? The claymore.
I didn't
almost
finish it.
done
I
with
thought I
it.
finished it.
I think you finished it. I don't remember. We're gonna say it's finished. We're gonna say
Well,
it's
if I
finished,
let's
'cause
say if I didn't finish it, then I'm working on it now. Then I'm gonna work on my armor while I'm waiting to go to
All
sleep.
right, cool,
Mm.
cool. We'll go with that. It'll definitely be the claymore will definitely be finished tonight, and you'll get a little bit done on the armor. The armor's gonna take that's gonna take a while because that's some intricate work because you have all those fucking dragon scales. But yeah, and Nobe, you said not Nobe, Val, you said you're going off to go, do what?
I was going to go and I guess explore, see if I find sun in the water like usual. I don't know if Chantilly wants to come along or she's gonna rest there.
You know what? I'm gonna rest up.
No
Just
problem.
in case, because I don't know what the fuck we're gonna run into the Underdark. I'm gonna be I'm in love with you. It's a mixed bag down there.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't need as much rest, so I'm just gonna be up for the first half.
Alright. Well, night.
Alright, Mr. Snuggles, we're on our own tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I love Mr. Snuggles.
Everybody does. Honestly, you had a pretty uneventful 4 hours. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Dive into the water. You don't see any like crazy like wild fish. Like you see a couple of normal fish. You know, normal stuff you see down there.
Did I manage to find any pearls?
Roll an investigation.
Okay. $12.
We'll say you do see a couple of like shiny things down in like the muck that's like in the water, but as you're like going to investigate it, you start seeing like this weird swarm of fish start coming your direction.
Oh, that's not good.
Coming down the current.
Where do you think they're going?
Fishy tunnel.
Not sure. I mean, you can roll. What would this roll even be?
Would it be a
Dodge?
perception?
Perception?
They aren't coming directly for you just yet. You just happen to see them because there's a lot of them.
So it's a school of fish?
Of sorts. You can roll a nature check if you want to figure out what they're called.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a nature check. 19.
You see a swarm of fish that are known as sea gas. Ghast. Sea gas.
I guess.
Yeah. They look like little swarms, look like cuttlefish. They're actually really fucking cute.
You're really fucking cute.
Fishies!
Shut your ass up.
No. Eat my
Yeah, but
ass
it's like a
up.
whole swarm. Oh my god.
Can
There's
I
like a whole
do-
there's a whole swarm of them.
Could I do speak with animals to see I could understand what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have to roll for that?
No.
Okay.
What are you saying to them?
Where are you guys going?
We're going down the current, but you look tasty.
Oh! So do you. Do you see my teeth? Don't play with me.
Roll with intimidation, I guess.
Okay. 7.
You are our
Why my
squishiest
intimidations
character.
are always crap, man?
I
you're a
mean, you rolled
baby.
really good when you were the Kraken.
Oh my god.
Rolled great when you were the Kraken for intimidation.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, they start swimming towards you. Once again, like I said, they're really fucking cute. What's your armor class?
15?
It's what?
15.
Damn. Yeah, they.
Why would you be damn? Can I make a bubble around me?
Roll a general dex check for Mr. Snuggles.
Okay.
We will see if he can get this off fast enough.
Okay.
Because he is with you.
And also with you.
10.
I hate you so much.
No.
Damn it!
Like I said, they're really fucking cute. Until they like get close, and they like start like one of them like just one by one, one of them like wraps around on one of your arms and they start biting the shit out of you. They're like the perfect horrible mix of a piranha and a cuttlefish.
Oh, so y'all wanna play? Okay.
Yeah, they're slowly just grappling all across your body onto you. Hold on, I roll some damage.
Oh my god. I was minding my business.
And they're hungry. Deal 19 points of piercing damage.
Excuse me?
I rolled
19?
really high and it's a whole swarm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're just biting all over you, literally just like grappled on, just biting chunks off of you.
Bastards.
The thing is, they're not letting go.
Alright,
you rolled 19?
Yes. Wait, 19
with-
where? Yeah, I rolled.
For like nature check originally, yeah.
Yes.
With a roll that high, you know them as sea gas, but they also have another name known as grasping maulers.
Wow, why am I not surprised?
Yeah, you took 19 damage from them. They're gripped all over your body. Mr. Snuggles is gonna try and rip some of them off. That is a nat one.
Oh my gosh.
They start getting onto him now.
Oh no, okay. Let me see what I can do here.
They're not restraining you, I will say that much.
Okay.
Oh my god, I think they hit Mr. Snuggles.
No! Hold on.
So about that nap.
Let me see what his armor class is.
Stop. Don't kill my baby.
Especially not be a
definitely
cuttlefish.
hits. Damn.
What?
They hit.
I know.
I'm telling you, nighttime is when you need to be hiding in your tent.
Well, I'm trying to be out here hustling and getting us some
14
money.
points of damage.
Oh my god,
Poor
my
Mr.
how much?
Snuggles.
14.
How much does he naturally HP? 39.
39.
Did she happen to tell us where she was going?
Nope. She was like, she
Do
talked
we
to
hear
Chantilly,
this?
heard her say
Do we
something
have
about.
screaming or anything?
She is underwater.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
won't hear
Maybe we hear her
anything.
gurgling or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I
No,
know.
you don't hear that.
I
You're
highly
lucky.
doubt
Somebody
it.
just redeemed heal.
Oh, thank
Oh,
god.
look at that. Mr. Snuggles healed 10.
Okay, so 39.
So
Take
instead of
4.
14, it's 4.
Okay, he's at 35. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But he has we'll say you have. Okay, that's too much. You have 7 of them stuck to you. Mr. Snuggles also has 7.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Okay, I'm trying to calm down and think.
They're not like restraining you or anything. They're small creatures. It's just a swarm, and they've latched onto you and are biting the shit out of you.
Let me think. Let me think.
Come on, Mr. Snuggles is used to these waters. He should know.
He is.
Mr.
That is
Snuggles.
a 4 on intelligence.
Panic. Just panic.
Don't panic, Mr. Snuggles. Hold on. Can I use my grasping tattoo since it's on my back?
Let me look up.
It's not fair. I cannot. Oh
I
my god.
rolled really low on it. This shit for happened. Oh my god. Cause I'm like, there's shit in the water, so it makes sense. It just happened to be.
Like, managed to grab some rocks and like hit them.
You have a swim speed, so you can stuff like that. That's not the issue. The issue is that they have literally grabbed onto
That's
you.
my thing.
Bite
I'm
them back.
trying to
Bite
figure out how
them
to
back.
get them off me. Trying, but it's like, how do I fight these things? I'm not. You know what's the
Just pull
best
your
part?
arm up
It's
and
like
bite the
piranhas.
thing.
How do you fight a bunch of piranhas off of you?
Piss on them.
I mean, there's the other option. Roll a general intelligence check
Okay.
for me.
I could just always come out the water. Anything.
Exactly. That's what it was. 'Cause they have to breathe water.
I got a tip.
Oh no!
We'll give it to you because you had the idea to get out the water.
He didn't have to hint
I
it.
will give it to you.
Swim out of the water.
Do you tell Mr.
Yes,
Snuggles
Mr.
that?
Snuggles, run! Just get out the water.
Okay, this is
I'm just.
so I rolled a general dex check for him, not for how fast, but how how nice this is. Nat 1. You guys
Oh.
geyser out of
Dude, does anybody see that giant
Hear or
stream of water
see
coming out?
anything?
Anybody who is outside can roll a perception check if they want.
Can I do my ears? At
You are
disadvantage.
inside the house.
That's why I was like, at disadvantage, can I
high
use my
DC.
ears?
It's a high DC and
I'm
it's
gonna
at
do it
disadvantage.
anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do it
I am
anyway.
literally rolling on the floor like as if I was on fire, just trying to get these things
Oh
off.
no, you guys are a ways up in the air. Like
We're still in the
geyser.
Okay.
I'll say he managed to launch you guys about 20 feet up out of the water at like an angle, so you're like heading through fucking trees back towards camp.
I rolled a 14.
You definitely hear just like this loud, like from like the direction of like the river.
Hold
I
on.
look at Avi. I'm like, did you hear that?
Hear what?
This big old splash from over there.
Yeah, probably some fish.
Followed by.
Okay, I definitely heard that. Can you go check on that? Because if I go, I'm gonna have to recast the tiny hut.
Fine.
Thank
I'm good.
you.
Kind of fly over there.
Okay, well,
You-
can I
you
take
good?
out my can I take out my staff,
Oh, sure, go
my
for it.
Voyager staff, and try to
Go for it.
teleport?
Where are
You good?
teleporting to?
I'm
not
gonna get over there.
falling.
You see that you're fast enough that you see them like as they're coming down. Mr. Snuggles and Val had like they're just falling out of the fucking sky through the trees.
I'm a catcher.
Well, she said she's taking out her staff first. Hold on.
Oh my god, this shit does not want to work today.
Where are you teleporting to?
I
And are you teleporting both of you?
Yes, I just want to teleport closer to the ground.
So to the ground.
Yes,
In a non-violent fashion.
yes, please, just.
Yeah,
let-
it's a
land.
non-violent thing, but you also still have to roll on the table.
I know. What do I have to roll?
Roll a D100
Oh my
for me.
god. It does
Okay.
not want to click on this shit today.
60.
Yeah, you're on target. You're fine. Teleporting actually got them off of you because you chose Mr. Snuggles and yourself to go to the ground. Snarf, however, that bad luck.
Oh my fucking god. How are you constantly getting me hurt?
I mean, you still get a dex check, but it didn't proc, so they're not coming directly for you. You do see these like little octopus things that have these giant gaping mouths under them that are full of teeth. They aren't like flying at you. You see like them teleport to the ground, and then like you see like about like 14 of these bitches like starting to fall like after them.
Just side moment note thing.
Yeah.
I rolled
also, they're very hurt. That's another thing you notice. They have like chomps bit out of them.
I would just
fuck did you do?
I would just like to note that the dice I rolled for my perception thing. First roll, 3. Second roll,
Nope.
1.
You're asleep.
Yep. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I was just like, it can't be lower than that. Like, no.
For shits and giggles. That's fucking wild.
That's
Roll
not
for me,
including
I'm
my
just
wisdom
curious.
of +4. So technically it'd be 5, technically.
No, 1 is a 1.
Yeah.
1 is a 1. I did roll for Mavis though, because I was curious. 20 and an 18.
Of course,
but
my
you
baby.
told Mavis to guard the door.
Yep. That is what I told her to
Fuck
do.
you.
That's where she's
That's my
saying.
job.
She just kind of like turns around
You're
and
on
is
the
like,
ground.
okay.
Make another dex check for me, you and Mr. Snuggles, because they are still falling out of the sky.
Okay, while I'm doing that, I want to see if I can fucking catch those little fuckers with a bag.
You can certainly try. Do you want to roll out of the way, or do you want to sit there and try and catch them?
And now
Avi, you're watching this happen.
I'm gonna get out of the way first.
Yep.
Okay,
Not any better.
make
I
dex
rolled a
check.
13.
Yeah, make a dex check for you and Mr. Snuggles.
Okay, let me do for him.
Yep.
His dex, it wouldn't be anything, right? Or does he have my dex?
No, he has a stat on.
Oh, let me check.
I could have swore I sent you his stat sheet.
Yeah, I have
he
it.
has
Oh,
a
yeah, 15
plus
plus 2.
2.
Okay. 11. 13 me, 11 him.
Like 4 of them get on his tail, but he avoids like the main group. Hold on. They're still trying to grasp him, and they roll bad.
God.
They're trying to get perches on them, and he's like just pretty much like slamming his tail on the ground, trying to get them off it.
Are they like having trouble breathing on the ground?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
good. You little
yeah.
fuckers.
Looks like we have more dinner.
See if you can catch a bunch of them in a bottle of water, and that way we can just throw them at bad guys.
I mean.
Yeah, you know what? That could work. You know what? Let's do that.
Skittles!
Skittles. Oh my god.
Let's see if I can shout out without my thing crashing. Okay.
Avi, are you gonna come down here and help me catch these little shits?
Yeah, but
No,
Mr.
I'm good
Snuggles
watching.
Mr. Snuggles manages to shake them off. There's about 14 of these Actually, we'll say about 12 of them. You see like 2 more like stuck up in branches up in the trees.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
I'll grab the ones in on the branches, kind of just pick them up and like by
Be
the tail or
careful.
whatever, and toss them.
Now your bad luck didn't proc. You have 2 of them. They are struggling to breathe, but you have in total 14 of these things.
How does it feel, you little shits?
I just imagine you like
Put 'em in a jar.
slapping them.
You
Yes, I'm literally dangling it in my fingers.
It's like smack. How's it feel, bitch? Bite one. I demand you bite one.
You know what? Honestly, yes. I'm going to.
You said
fucking
how's it?
bite
You
one's
said
head
how's
off.
it feel, bitch? Hold on. Out of spite, because you still have speak with animals up.
Yes.
with disadvantage, it still bites you.
Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna
take
bite.
4 damage.
I'm gonna bite its head off and make sure his
Oh.
friends see it.
Assert dominance against the cuttlefish.
I'm the one who rules the sea, bitch.
It's definitely dead. It is not hard to hit these things.
Yeah, I just
You have
literally
13 of them now.
decapitate him and I show his friends and I tell him this is what's gonna happen if you don't get in line. Do they respond?
I love this. I wish I wasn't asleep.
Oh shit, Steve!
If I was there in character, I'd be like clapping. It's like, look at our girl, look at the bloodlust.
You get like the general gist that they're all like nodding.
Yeah, I bet
The
so.
fish
And I just
equivalent.
spit the head back at them.
Just blood dripping down her face.
It's not even blood.
Oh.
It's like mostly fucking ink.
Fish equivalents.
Mm-hmm.
Now look what you did. You made him ink.
Good.
Hey, you have 13 of them. They're quickly dying.
Yeah, let's just scoop them up. I'm just gonna put them in a water bubble and get a jar.
I've
How?
never had that happen. I was like, okay, let me start rolling. I was like, let me roll for a few of them for like Constitution saves to see if like how many of them survive. One of the dice rolled a nat 20, and the other one rolled a 1.
So all I'm here's what's got me rolling over here. First off, I couldn't leave the hut, so I sent Avi to go figure it out, and he hasn't returned. So now I'm concerned. But here's what's got me. We have fought trolls and big birds and
It's
Bees.
literally every time you guys have gotten into
fish.
every time you guys have almost died, it has been tiny things.
Yeah.
We have the spiders.
It's chihuahuas versus pit bulls.
Mhm.
The chihuahuas are the
Yep.
one that give the most damage. Because it's
Yep,
so small and
you
cute.
guys
What would
got
it
beat
do?
up. You guys got beat up by spiders. We have the fucking the shape changer thing in the fucking woods because it wasn't that strong. It just turned into different forms and just kept ambushing you guys. And now we have fucking. Oh, also the Gorger swarm that you managed to turn in your favor. We had that. And now we have grasping maulers.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk back with these. Mr. Snuggles, are you okay?
He has chops all over
My
them.
poor baby, I'm so sorry.
While you hear in the distance,
I'm gonna
inside
fly
the
back over to the
hut-
turtle and be like, I'm gonna fly back over to the turtle and be like, don't worry about it. It was just Val making sushi.
That's a very loud sushi.
Yeah, so do you have like a bucket or something of water to put them in?
I'm
Or are you
checking
just
my
gonna let them
inventory.
all die?
No, I have them in a ball of water at the moment. I'm just
Oh, a
trying
ball of water.
Yeah.
I just said
Yes, yes.
bottle of water for
No,
some
no, no.
reason.
No, I got them in a ball.
Mm.
Let me see. I should have something to
That
put
hurt my
them in.
nose.
Okay, yeah, I have my jug, the jug that I always carry with me. So I'll just
Okay.
transport that water ball into that jug.
That ball, like almost as soon as you put them in there, it turns completely black.
Aw,
From the
too
heat.
bad, you
You
little
made
shit.
them
You're
eat.
gonna stay like that now.
You're like, this is your life now.
Yep, that's what you get. You should have minded your damn business and let me be.
You
She's
had
gonna
to
eat
get
this
all
thing in somebody's
sassy.
face, mark my words.
Oh my god. So you have 13 and a half?
Yeah, let them swim with their dead friend. It'll be a nice reminder.
Oh my god.
You
Yes,
shall
you have 13 and
learn.
a half. You have 13 and a half sea gas. Like
Well,
I said,
I'm
they're like the terrifying mixture of cuttlefish and piranhas. They look really cute, but as you can see,
I am going to cure my wounds.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna use it for me and Mr. Snuggles.
Yeah, easy enough. He's only missing like 10 health, but he has like little chops biscuit out of it. Like, we'll put it this way. You have healed, like, you have like, it's mostly like little like surface scars you have after doing the healing where like the chops were, but like, since they're not like full like damage, you have like these little tentacle, like the little tentacle bubbles on your face from them gripping on.
Unbelievable.
Oh, the
Yeah,
tentacle
there's, like,
tattoos.
Pretty much. You have like one on your face, there's like a bunch going up and down your arm, and you have like one on your leg. Mr. Snuggles has them all over his fucking tail, and
I'm
one
so
just
sorry.
smack dab in the middle of his face.
These will
I'ma
go
look
away,
at her.
right?
Yeah, they'll go away. They're just like little temporary things from, you know, being gripped by tentacles.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, look, I'm not one to kink shame, but is there something you need to tell us?
Do you want to experience these too?
No, that's okay.
Okay, yeah, I thought
I think the
so.
turtle might though.
How much do I heal for?
I gotta look
You
at her.
said
I was
cure
told you were
wounds?
making sushi.
Trust and believe this is nowhere near making sushi.
She's holding like a
confused.
just a black jar. Just a big ass fucking jug that is full of black liquid. That's
Can they
all you see.
Can they see them hitting against the jug?
No, you don't see anything. Like it just looks like a jug full of some black liquid.
Okay, well,
I tapped the jug.
I have one
You
rule.
see,
Tap it.
you see a couple things start like bouncing around in there.
I have one rule for you. Do not open this jar under any circumstances.
Why?
Unless
What's
you're
in it?
cooking them, I'm assuming.
Do you,
D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
okay, D8.
Mr. Snuggles will more than likely just be at full health anyway.
And modifier. Where's the modifier again?
Check your spell page. You should have what your plus is. And
I
your,
see.
like,
Oh yeah,
modifier.
plus modifier. My D8 and what else?
It should be your whatever your spellcasting ability is, which I think yours is wisdom.
She has the whiz.
Wisdom plus 3 then? Okay.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. So 6.
Because your attack bonus is
Alright, 11.
is different. Yeah, you heal for 11. Mr. Snuggles is back at full health. I don't know how much damage you took because I've already forgotten.
I had 50. I was at 51. Now I'm back at 62, and now I'm supposed to be at 68. So I'm okay.
Yeah, you heal most of them. You still got like little blood here and there, and you have those like tentacle spots across your like arms and face. But you know, you're in one piece.
Yeah, you don't want to open this jar, Alora.
What-
Yeah, you
what's
can
in
still
it?
like Laura. You still see like the bite marks. Her entire arm has like tentacle marks on it from something gripping on her arms. Just like one on her leg. Mr. Snuggles is kind of bit up too.
I look at Avi. I'm like, I thought you said she was making sushi.
It's sushi adjacent.
What the fuck?
Papa.
I'm confused.
That's your neutral state.
Go away. You're not here. You're asleep.
Oh, you're talking about in game. Okay.
Toxic.
Yeah. Alora, do you happen to have actually Odette? She's sleeping.
Mhm.
Do you think she
Yep.
has like a glass jar in here or something?
I mean, you can look. I've been barred from going in her house.
Okay, well I'm gonna go take a look. Can I do an investigation or whatever to look for a jar in her house?
You gotta go through the front door, the several windows. It is up to you.
Yep, I'm doing all that. Yeah.
This is your
Okay,
conscience speaking. Knock on the door.
Which one are you doing? Don't listen to Odette. Odette is asleep. Which one are you doing? Are you going through the window? Are you going through the front door? How are you
To the
going about this? Are you going to
window,
knock
to
or
the
are you
wall.
breaking in?
Oh, no, I'll just knock. I'm not gonna break in.
Alright, you knock on the door. She has been given specific information for one person, and Mavis opens the door. Arr, arr, arr.
Hello, Mavis. Is
Hi.
Odette awake at the moment?
No, she sleep.
Can you wake her up for me, please?
Roll a general intelligence check for me for Mavis. Odette.
Okay. 1 second. +1, right?
Mm-hmm. It's not even like really intelligence.
10?
It's like tact. It's like tact. Is she going to be 10?
I imagine she's like an inch away from my face. It's like, hey.
You see Mavis like hawk the nastiest loogie you've probably heard, and then just line of spider silk comes out of her mouth, and then she just yanks on it.
I'm just like, ah! What? What?
Yeah, that's your wake is you get yanked across the
Okay.
room.
Huh? What's up? What happened to you?
Hey,
What's with this? I do like the hand circle around the face.
this, and I just hold up the jar that's full of black
It's a
ink.
jug,
This-
jug full of black liquid. Not sure what it is. I mean, you can roll a nature check. It's gonna be kind of high DC because it's a jar of black liquid. So it could be anything.
Yeah. Hold on. One
But
second.
you also live in the woods, so that's why
Yeah.
you're getting a chance to roll.
Okay. Nature, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm proficient at
Oh Lord, here comes the
9.
32. Here comes the 32.
Now that you said that, I'm probably gonna roll an 8. I have a 9.
Oh my god.
I have a +9, and you're gonna make me roll an 8. Okay, 9. That. And 27.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you know what this is. That is sea gassed ink.
Oh, damn, you got some ink? And then I rattle the jar a little bit.
There's like you rattle it and it's like they go crazy.
I look at the jar and then I look at her. It's like, I got you. I go into the kitchen, find her a jar. Is that you're looking for a jar, right?
Yes, a glass jar, please. A nice big glass jar.
Okay. I go in like one of the cabinets or something. Just like something like this.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll for you real quick.
My brain
say
is
you
thinking
have-
something like torso
Do you
size.
want like the biggest jar you have? Like, what are you looking for?
I want a jar that will essentially.
No, Odette.
Oh.
You told her to get a jar. What are you specifically looking for?
My
jar-wise?
imagining was that a jar about like my torso sized.
You see, like you told her to go get a jar, and she comes back with a comically sized mason jar.
Like, you don't
You
get
could probably
specifications.
You could probably, literally, because of how small Val is, you could probably get in this mason jar.
I forgot that she was small.
Odette, I think this might be too large of a jar.
Okay, so what size are you looking for?
I want something that is throwable.
Oh, okay. I go into the pantry and get like the jam jars.
Yeah, you got like 3 or 4 of them. Starting to run low with all the stuff you guys have been doing in here.
Yeah.
I will buy you more jars later.
Okay.
Either that or you could try and shove them in a fucking potion bottle, but you know, they have like
Yeah.
that skinny neck on them.
I know. I might have some wide neck ones.
Whatever
Because
you
Yeah, that's what you're
really
using.
is.
That's literally what you're using.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be. I just, when I start putting these in, I'm gonna need you to back up because I'm gonna, manipulate the water to put them in because I'm not touching these little shits again.
Let me see. Do I have anything that would help benefit? Oh, animal handling. Since
Yeah, but you can't talk to them. That's the problem.
No, I can talk
I
to
don't
them.
need
It's
to
fine.
talk to them if I'm just handling them from point A to point B.
It's however you
Yeah,
guys
I
want
have
to do
animal. We both have animal handling, so we should.
I could also just like
it.
give a
Let me see.
boost.
Hold on. Speak with animals. Honestly, might still be up.
It says 10 minutes.
You got 2.
7,
2
8,
minutes?
9,
Okay.
10.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes left on it. We'll say that. That was a pretty
Alright,
short interaction.
Are they saying anything that I can hear at the moment?
Other than swearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them swearing, and most of them are like mumbling between each other.
Okay. Well, I am going to put you guys in a new home. Okay.
I got a 28 on animal handling. 18 plus
Jesus
10.
fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, can I do that too? The animal handling, since I'm, doing it.
Sure.
All right, plus 6. I got a 21.
Jesus. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just letting them know, like, hey,
I'm just like quick
I'm
with
going-
it, just like bitch in here,
Mm.
bitch in here.
How much did you roll? What did you roll, Odette?
28 total.
Between the two of you, like even what are you saying to them real quick though?
I am telling them I need them to calm down, and I'm transporting them into a cleaner tank.
But almost in unison, all of them nod.
Mm-hmm.
And between you and Odette can pretty much just reach into the tank, and they don't even fucking bite her with a fucking 28. And it's just doing it by hand.
Yeah, that's wholly how I imagine it. I'm just like hand in, grab in the thing, just quick, efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Mavis is over here. It's like, can I have one?
I'm sorry,
Like,
Davis. I already...
If hunger was a look,
It's like, ooh, those look
like this just
tasty.
made.
I'd want
Hold on,
those.
I have the perfect fucking picture for this. Hold on. Actually, just look at my PNG.
Yeah, that's Mavis.
That's pretty much Mavis. Still covered in stew and everything.
What about this one? I pull out the like half-eaten one.
Yeah, give her the rest of that. I already bit off the head of that one. It's fine.
Damn, you're hungry. You turn it into Mavis. Toss it
Oh, I
to
wasn't
Mavis.
hungry. I was teaching them a
Get
lesson.
it out of the air and everything. No hands touch it.
No, that's why they're so compliant right now. I taught them a lesson.
Fair enough.
Alright, so you do not have enough jars to put all of them in separate jars. You can probably put like, I'll say Odette has enough she has enough where you can have like 4 individuals in like the little jam jars she has like 4 of them left over. And then there's the massive jar.
Okay. Well, maybe we can keep them as pets. I don't know. Do you want these as pets in your house, Odette?
They're really cute. Like,
They're really
cute.
They're little
I mean,
shits.
get
like,
them.
they're
They're precious.
really cute. But like, even when you go to hand them, you're like, oh, they're cute, and then you see the mouths, and you're like, oh, guys.
It's like, oh, look at the precious little beaky piranha.
Don't let that thing bite you.
Oh, it's like
I do the little
TikTok
finger.
sound. It's like, oh, look at the little guy. Can you give us a big smile?
Exactly. I do like the little finger like taunt thing at them, like knowing full well to like don't put it too close, but.
Well, yeah.
I have a new friend.
They are cute as shit. So you have 10 other ones that are not in like their own individual jars, and then we'll say you have enough like water in your actual house to like fill up the big ass jar.
Yeah, put the big jar in, I guess.
And you
I
have
put
just
the big jar in my
giant.
hat.
Yeah.
Alright. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Yeah, you have a big ass fucking witch hat, sure.
So how many jars do I have of these guys?
You have 4 that have like the individual fish in there.
Okay, so I have 1 jar with 1 each in them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have 4. It has 1 one grasping mauler each, and then the rest are in Odette's hat inside the jars. And then you have just a jug full of fucking. I wouldn't say diluted, but it's like. Because it's like mixed. It's like river water and the collective ink of 14 fucking grasping maulers.
Could probably find someone who can make something out of this. Maybe.
A first question: how many?
Between the both of you with the rolls you've seen, people use it to cook.
Okay.
Obviously,
Okay.
it's going. Yeah, it's literally squidding. Obviously, with how much you have here, it's going to be very concentrated, and it is definitely going to turn whatever you're making pitch black. But hey, you have a thing.
Okay.
So
I guess
we'll
Could I
say-
get some of that
save
for
that.
like
We'll
dyeing
call
or
it-
writing?
We'll call it 2 gallons of concentrated sea gas ink.
Okay, 2 gallons.
Also, how many grasping maulers went in the big jar?
Big jar 10.
10. Okay.
Okay, so 2 gallons of sea gas.
Concentrated, yeah,
Okay.
concentrated sea gas ink.
Okay. I am definitely gonna need to find something when I go in the water next time for little things like that.
Can we rummage around my house to see if I have something like that?
You rolled a 28 on a nature check, but you also don't go in the water a lot because you don't breathe water. You got a fishing net.
I would figure I'd have like a little more than a fishing net.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me.
I mean, it's kind of hard to prepare to get, swarmed by fucking grasping maulers.
I mean, I'm
Like,
trying
the
to
best-
think.
I might
We'll
have gotten
say-
it from someone my mother healed or something.
We'll say it's not even like a healing ointment. It's like a specific like recipe that your mom had for some grease that doesn't even wash off underwater. We'll go with that. And
Okay.
she's like, yeah, you can put this on you, and they can't grab on you because you're really slippery. that's,
Wouldn't
that's
I
the
already
best
be
I can give
slippery?
you.
My
I will,
skin is
I
like
will take that.
fish, so
No, it still works because that's just how the grasping maulers work. Like you're kind of slippery, but not like not able to grab slippery. Like
okay.
there's different. There's a slight difference.
Is there a way that I can figure out how to deal with them since I am from the water? I mean, I'm just more in the ocean, not really in the rivers. So, is there like
We'll put it this way. You're used to dealing with the bigger varieties of them. Because they do get bigger.
You're used to
Um,
ocean variety maulers.
Yeah, you're
yeah, I'm
used
used
to
to
the
fighting
deep
sharks
ocean.
and shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
not
used to the
this.
deep ocean ones that get significantly bigger, which are a problem. But like they're a little bit easier. I can't even say easier. Like it's just 2 different beasts. You're still figuring out. We'll put it that way. You're used to dealing with bigger ones and have your like little things that you have that will like scare them off, while it doesn't really work as well on the smaller ones.
I'm really trying to figure out how to prepare for these river variations.
Sue, you're a crackhead.
Maybe a knife would help.
I did have a spear, but the problem is like the weapon. Even if I have like a blade, there's so many little ones. I need something that I can like.
You mean like a net?
Not a net, because if they're already on me, what's the point of a net? That's what I'm saying. Like I need something on me that would deter
You have
them.
ice. You have ice and water powers. You can technically like if you
Freeze the
we'll
bitch.
say in your.
That's what I
in
was
your-
thinking, but then
yeah.
I was like, what if I freeze
They
everything
were
around
fast.
me?
They were faster. That's what it was. We'll say.
Yeah.
We'll
that's
say between you and Mr. Snuggles, you could definitely make like a frozen bubble around you, so they don't like swarm you like that. It was just a matter of they definitely caught you very off guard.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, if
Also-
only you had an armor around here.
I do have armor on, but it was the armor I have on is more for like if they would have actually made me pass out, I would have floated to the top and you guys would have saw
Floated
me.
to the top, and you're also slightly faster than them.
Also,
It's just a matter they caught you off guard.
Because I went into my potion shelf, I'm using air quotes. Can I grab some more random ones?
Being...
Upon your
What are you
discretion.
looking
Just
What are you
random
looking for?
potions in my shelf.
I know what I can use
Healing potion.
for my armor that I can add to my armor. I can grab a bunch of seashells. That is something that certain sea creatures do to make armor of their home. They take seashells and stick it to their big shell.
Like
to
the
make it as
octopus
armor.
when they do that
Good.
thingy.
Roll a d6 for me.
D6? Sure. Nope, click the wrong thing. These nuts. Come on. There we go.
Oh my god.
D6. I got a 2.
So usually you don't discuss clothing, but why not B shells or D shells?
Oh my god.
I can't reach from here.
That's what you get for gaming in a separate room.
I didn't want there to be an echo.
Echo, echo,
Echo,
echo.
echo.
Okay, we'll say you have one potion that you found on the shelf that's purple. Well, excuse me, it's an elixir. That's purple. You found another one that is unfortunately very cummy looking.
That's the best you could come up with to describe it?
It's
Yep.
white.
It's white and
It said
viscous.
milk.
There's milk.
There's a viscosity to it.
Yeah, that's
Yogurt.
why.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yogurt.
No, it's not the
yogurt.
same. Kami is very, it's very evocative. It has a very
We
specific
don't need
look.
to really. We don't need to describe it.
Is it a potion? Is it a big jar of Kami? Like, what do we got
They're
here?
like, this is where all of your jam jars have been going. This is some of the stuff that your
Ah.
mom had. We'll say that your mom had left over.
Odette, I'm really suspicious of this jar.
One's purple. One's
Is there a pony in there?
What the fuck was the other one I rolled? Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, and did you want the greasy water thing?
That's
Yes,
well, so that's
please.
the last one. That's the last
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna rub that all on me. I hand you the jar and I'm running back to the water. Mr. Snuggles, you stay here.
I was like, okay. Greasy, greasy water jam jar.
The funny thing is, the rest of the storm tries to attack you again, but it's much different because they cannot grab you.
Oh,
They
in the
can't
water?
grab you. Yeah, when you get in the water, I'm not even kidding. The rest of the storm tries to attack you again,
Yeah,
but
that's-
they can't grab you.
Aw, look at you. You thought you could get me again, you little shits?
I imagine
I
she's,
got you.
I'm imagining she's underwater just flipping them off. Swimming backwards and flipping them
I'm
off.
not even gonna make you roll for because this is like the other half of the
Yeah,
storm.
I'm going to use one of my arrows from my,
Mhm.
how you say? My, my bow and arrow, and I'm just gonna start stabbing them.
You have 2 shish kebabs when you're done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that on the land, and I'm gonna go and grab my seashells that I need. Fine.
She's just
Oh.
fury now.
It's
Like I
easy
said,
enough
I
to
run
get
the
a couple of.
water.
It's easy enough to get a couple of shells.
So
We'll
angry.
say-
So much
You would be angry
anger.
too if these little piranha things attacked you for no reason.
We'll say you
So
managed to
much
get.
anger.
You managed between like getting attacked earlier and doing all that stuff you did earlier, it's like setting up to get everything in the jars, all those stuff. You managed to get about 6 of them before you're like, okay, I should probably sleep.
So the only thing that's coming to mind is how much these two judged me when I went overkill on that fucking shapeshifter, or the chameleon tiger thing. When it kept coming after me and attacking me and biting me in
I
the
mean,
ass and
to be
everything.
fair, there's
You
murdering the
assaulted
shit.
it.
There's murdering the shit out of something, and then there's shoving a flamethrower head up its
Yeah,
ass.
you assaulted
That poor
thing.
troll. Oh no, that was a troll,
Yeah,
but
no,
didn't that
that
happen
was
to
the
the
shapeshifter
shifter
thing.
too?
Yeah,
Oh my
it
God.
happened to both of them.
Yeah. What is with you and sodomizing things? God damn.
It's effective.
Oh my
I mean, he's
God.
not wrong
Can I
there.
shove these 6? Are
Don't
they
shove those
alive
sticks anywhere.
still? They're
Please.
dead, right?
The things on the shish kebabbed ones,
Yeah.
they are very dead.
Okay, good. This is gonna be my late dinner then. I'm going to eat these and I'm going to sleep finally with my little thing of seashells.
Easy enough. Yep, you bed down for the night. Everybody's after the midnight excitement. Everybody's ready to go to sleep.
Actually, I'm gonna eat them for breakfast. Yep, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat it right in front of everybody. Just eat them and just the ink blowing out of my mouth. I'm just gonna eat it in front of everybody.
Oh my
Remind
God.
them that I am literally a sea creature, a vicious sea creature.
Yes,
It's
look at
funny
our
that
little
you said it. We have
Leviathan.
the vicious sea creature who also has the moniker of Kraken in the city because people think there's a fucking mini Kraken, and if not a full size Kraken in the city, which is like it's worrying enough because the thing the thing you have to take into perspective. Jazzle's landlocked. Like there's a river nearby, in the Crucible. But like, Jazzle's landlocked. Oh
They are very
my-
confused.
as to how a Kraken got in the fucking city.
Right.
The same way
Oh.
Gator's gotten the stores in New York.
You right.
I mean,
Yep.
Oh my god. But yeah, everybody beds down for the night. Nothing of note happens after that night's excitement. Yeah, you guys wake up in the morning fully rested.
Yep, and I am
Okay.
eating my shish kebabs of stuff.
Are you cooking them or are you just gonna
Oh
eat
no,
them?
I'm eating this fucking
it's sushi shish kebab. I tap on the glass of the little cuttlefish dudes. Like, oh, you cute little babies.
Don't
Head
turn
out.
them this way. They're not gonna be happy with what they see.
Oh, they're
She's
inside.
it's
You're fine.
Okay, just making
So
sure.
I go outside and I'm like stretching, just like, ah.
Hold on. There you go. That's what they look like. They literally mostly look like Dumbo octopus.
Oh.
They're such little shits.
They mostly look like that, but instead of having like, the octopus beak, it's a piranha maw.
You my precious little babies.
Little babies that I'm currently eating, you little shits.
They're cute and delicious.
But yeah, that's you guys' next morning. What are you guys
Interesting
doing?
morning. Interesting way to start it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no
feeling-
idea what's going on, but that's okay. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm feeling good about myself, you know? I feel really good.
Can I go back inside and
make
look
sure
for
everybody
any
has-
specific healing ointment for Val here?
Healing ointments.
Like, some sort of salve to rub on the skin. Unless she wants to keep those marks.
Oh no, they're gonna go away anyway.
I legit thought you were gonna say or else she gets the hose again.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
make
they'll
sure
go away on-
everybody's
they'll
ate
go
and be
away on
like,
their
okay,
own.
guess it's
They're
time to go.
mostly gone. The funny thing is they're mostly gone. The ones on her arms, one on her legs gone. It's just the one on her face that's still there.
Well, that's why I was like, that's still there. I should probably see if I have an ointment for that.
I would appreciate it, as I just have ink running down my face. You know?
I imagine it's her cute baby face with big old eyes. It's like, please.
Yes, and my shark teeth, you know, my
And the
very
shark
pointy
teeth, yes.
teeth just smiling at you with ink
Okay,
coming
Gamora.
down my face.
It's like I go into like the medicine cabinet. It's like, where is that?
I need to draw this scene.
We'll say do it. We'll say you know a mixture of it's the Mirkwood tree sap and sap that you get from what the fuck is it called? Ooh, damn, how did I forget?
Which one?
Crimsonwood trees, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much a mixture of those saps. The only problem you do know, you're like, it heals. However, the spot it heals, it turns it red permanently. Because.
I mean,
Excuse
fair.
me?
Yeah, because Crimsonwood trees. So, Crimsonwood trees.
You remember when we painted the tree, the
yeah.
truck?
Painted a truck?
Yeah, we had some like.
The truck that's red, yeah, they painted that with Crimsonwood sap. Crimsonwood
I mean, it would
sap
heal.
is also an extremely strong die. You don't even have to roll for this because it's general knowledge. Almost everybody, like back in the day when they still used to do logging through logging out of the crucible until the treants were like, okay, y'all aren't replanting trees and are just fucking shit up. Get out. But the people who did logging for like a living, their like hands and forearms are permanently red. They look like fucking butchers.
Oh, how about no? Let's not dye my skin. I'm not trying to go red face here. Let's not do that. Do you have?
Are you sure there's
anything
nothing else? Does it have to be the Mirkwood or the red? Is it the red shit? Does it have to be the red shit? I'm sure there's something without the red shit.
You're pretty much starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Y'all have been coming back to your house and grabbing shit out of here for a while.
Do you have blue shit? Do you have anything that matches my skin?
I mean, probably.
You
DM?
might be able to like mix some other dyes into it, possibly, but you're not sure if the red's still gonna overpower because it's a really strong dye.
Well, let me test it on a piece of paper or something. I'm sure I have one of those there.
Sure.
Maybe you should test on something that's blue though, because you're not putting it on a white paper. You're putting on blue skin.
I mean, fair.
We'll say you have like some berries that are really like saturated blue. You have like a jar of them that you've turned into dye. Sure, we'll go with something like that.
Okay. Okay. This. I was gonna say this should work better.
Hold on. You're gonna just mix them together?
Smartly, I worked with my mother. Thank you.
No,
Go ahead and roll.
Medicine,
What? Yeah, this would be a medicine check.
which I'm also proficient in.
Proficient in fucking everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just short 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. And I said what? Plus 12. Wait, wrong thing. I don't want them.
Medicine checks.
Come on.
How you feeling, Mr. Snuggles?
I'm feeling a little better. A little bit.
Good.
I just got this one tentacle mark on my face that hasn't healed up just yet.
I'm so sorry.
I have a cream for
Yeah,
that. And a roll. Damn, that was not a great roll. 17.
fucking 17 is still pretty fucking good.
Well, it was a 5 plus 12.
Yeah. So you're trying it on like a blue piece of paper or something first?
Oh, shit.
I already have a scar on my eye. I don't need more markings, please.
Should have decided which one was which before I rolled.
That usually helps.
Yeah, I rolled and then I was like, wait, I didn't pick which one was which.
Is it a two items or?
It's 2 items. Essentially, I'm rolling a D100 and whichever one rolls lower wins.
Gotcha.
Let's just re-roll. Alright, we'll roll. What do you want to roll first? Blue or the red?
Well, Val needs the blue, so I guess specifically for the blue.
Blue first. Okay. That's well, the blue wins by a lot. I rolled a 21 for the blue for really low, you know, the real good shit. And then I rolled a 99 for the fucking red. So blue, it'll say the concoction is looking like real purple, like a very red purple when you're first like mixing. You're just like and then it just immediately starts turning blue.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still nervous on how this will look. So did you put it on a blue piece of paper?
Yes, I did. I'll show the piece of paper right here. Seems to be a good match for your skin tone.
Okay, good.
It's Val's specific self. It's Val self.
Val self.
Okay.
Sure. It does exactly what it was advertised.
All right.
You no longer have a tentacle mark on your face. Mr. Snuggles has like the way that it's on Mr. Snuggles' face. Like he has like essentially he has like the tentacles are like splayed across his face because you get the gist that one just landed middle of his face and was just grasping him.
Yeah, because wouldn't it work for him since he's like a bluish gray?
Yeah, he's also bluish, but he also doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Yeah.
Well, we still gotta take care of our babies.
Yeah, I'm so sorry again, Mr. Snuggles.
It happens. It happens.
We'll just need to be better prepared. That is why I brought all these seashells.
And you are still covered in grease. Because it didn't come off. Because it's water resistant.
Perfection.
Alright,
Made Val Salve TM.
Matches all the sea creature skin.
Yeah, it's like you pretty much made like scar ointment. We'll say that. It's not gonna actually heal anything, but it'll get off any like
maybe a +1 or a +2.
Yeah, it'll get rid of like any scarring of like after you like do magical healing. But you have it specifically where it's probably gonna turn your skin blue in the area that you used it.
Yeah, you probably should
Does
mark
it
that.
fade?
Should put that in quotations, you know? Just like,
is it a
we'll
fading
turn the
blue
person's
or
skin
is it a red situation?
You used Crimson Wood sap as the base. Hell no.
Okay.
I am
So
a
skin bluing side effects. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And it is permanent. It will not go away. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
God damn.
My fucking phone randomly does this thing where it'll just be like, Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to give you notifications.
Yeah,
Same though.
that's my phone. It's like, oh yeah, all these
Yeah.
people trying to contact you. We're gonna tell you like
Yeah.
3 hours
And
later.
it'll randomly just do it. It'll just be like beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, bitch, shut up. It's always when I'm doing something too.
Of course.
But yeah, you guys are set up for the morning. We have one of you who's eating breakfast. Everybody's waking up. Chantilly like wakes up, is like mostly still asleep.
Good morning.
I'm gonna hand
Chantilly.
everybody burritos.
Burrito.
Like it's to a point where her like hood's like half on when she woke up, so she's like in this weird like half bunny, half dragon form.
That's an
Like,
interesting look.
I thought I had a rough night. Oh, Chantilly, do you want
good?
to see some new creatures?
What are they?
Sea gas.
You caught those things?
Yeah, I have a bunch of them in a jar in my house.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I've fished for them. I've fished for them before. I've caught them. They're kind of mean. They're really cute though.
Yeah, they're
I
precious.
have some. Yeah, I caught some. That's right. Yeah, I definitely caught
I think
some.
she's using the term "caught" very loosely.
Don't worry about it. I caught them. It's
Caught
fine.
is caught.
I also ate some. I did catch them the second time and I ate them, so it's fine.
Hi. I mean, at least you're not chumming the water. If I'm assuming you went after a swarm of them.
It was definitely a swarm.
Fun. Well, at least you caught them, and they didn't catch you. Mostly, I'm assuming. But yeah, we got breakfast, and then we can go down.
That's why I handed you a burrito.
Oh.
She's literally holding the burrito.
Like,
Like,
oh,
she,
I
like,
thought it was like a
mindlessly grabbed
weapon
it.
or something.
No, she like mindlessly grabbed it. It was like, "Are you doing breakfast or something?" It's
like,
"Hey,
look in your
burrito."
hand.
Oh. Oh shit. Just eats it. Man, you guys are ready for the morning to head down. You see the small group that they send out. That's the small group of kobolds that aren't nocturnal because they do all of the fucking hunting above ground. The ones you gave the classes to.
Right.
You wake up around the time whenever they're heading out.
Hey, Jim.
Hey.
The funny thing is, all the rest of them have kobold names. There's just one of them named Jim for some reason.
Yep. And it's probably not actually Jim. It's just what I call them. They just gave up trying to teach me their name, or they just didn't care in the first place.
I'm gonna write it down. But I'm gonna spell it awful.
Jeym.
Nope.
Oh yes.
Geym.
This gallon of
Nope,
ink.
even
I
worse.
need to store it somewhere because I need my jar of water, of pure water. So.
We'll say he's the lead hunter. We'll do that.
Okay, what was that about the water thing?
I need somewhere to store this ink because it's for cooking, so we can just store it here, so I can take my jug and fill it with water again.
Plenty of jars to
Actually,
for that.
I have a question. Can I
There you go.
manipulate this since it's ink and water? Yes.
Yeah.
That is how his name is spelled.
I'm okay with this. I like it.
It's pronounced Jim.
Honestly, I think we're gonna. You know what? I think I'm gonna use this ink for underground because I think I can blind some people with this ink. You know what? We're gonna keep it. I'm just gonna use it.
Okay.
It was empty to begin with. You guys have separate water because Allura bought an ungodly amount of water.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I can just use that. That's fine. Yeah.
Did I even tell you I had it?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't
I'm
you?
just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't. You just went and grabbed supplies. You
You
told
didn't
everybody
tell us what you
don't-
got.
You pretty much told everybody not to worry about supplies. You'll go buy them from Bodvar.
Okay. Allura, do you
I got
have
foods
water?
and liquids. I've got a lot of water. Yeah, what you need?
Okay. Do you have?
Like
I need
drinking water, right? Not like bath water.
as long as it's water.
Why
Do
are
you
you
have?
buying bath water?
That's why I wanted to make sure that that's not what she was looking for.
I know there's a market for it, but why would you be getting bath water?
Look,
you-
bitch, you never know what somebody wants.
I just need a gallon. I just need a gallon of water.
A gallon.
Yes, I need a gallon of water.
I mean, okay, but you're gonna have to empty out all the little bottles.
That's fine.
Ooh, man.
He just busted me a man's.
And she does
Yeah,
need
'cause-
little bottles. She literally hands out like a bunch of like little plastic. Like,
Wait, why do you need this water again?
This is
'Cause-
for me to manipulate water. I can't make water appear. I need water around me.
So why don't
There's
you
a
just use the
river.
stuff from the river?
Yeah, but we're gonna be underground. Where am I gonna get water?
Don't you have a canteen or whatever?
That's what
Yes,
she's
it's filled
trying
with
to
ink
do.
right now.
That's
why I need a
actively
new
what she's trying to
gallon.
do.
Oh, okay.
So I just
Welcome
start
to the rest of the
handing her
class.
a bunch of little tiny. I'm gonna start handing her a bunch of those little water bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Pounds of that.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, imagine it's one of those
I'm
water
talking-
bottles.
I'm
Let
talking.
from the
They're
kids'
like
menus.
literally made. They're literally made of plastic and everything. Like they, they're like plastic
10.
water bottles, and they have. It's like Bodvar brand water, and it's just Bodvar holding up a thumbs up on the front.
Beautiful.
I'm just holding one
Love
up,
the
I'm like,
branding.
okay.
Yep, Bodvar brand water.
So I'm sorry to keep asking, Odette, do you have a jug, a gallon?
I hand you
empty gallon?
something incredibly incredible and new, and you're just like, whatever.
Okay.
She's sleepy. I'm sure I have a gallon thingy in there somewhere.
High or low?
Low.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, your last jug is currently full of. Last big jug is currently full of.
We
Well,
seem to use it on the
you wanna-
cute little things. The molars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have two smaller ones? Like 2 half gallons instead of the gallon.
We'll say you have one.
I have one of
So
these.
you have.
I have a half
Yeah.
gallon.
Okay, I could use.
Actually, I'll be nice. You have like you have another like 2-gallon jug like the one she had, but that's like the next that's like the biggest thing you have left over. Most of them are like little small jugs. Most of them are like just potion bottles that you've been like reusing for God knows how long.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, the biggest one you have is that like 2-gallon jug. We'll say
The
that.
gallon is perfectly fine because
Okay.
this one is 1 gallon, so that would be perfect.
There you go.
Thank you. And yeah, so now I have a jug of ink and a jug of water.
Ta-da!
Oh,
So,
can I ask
Are you
Jim?
filling it like with the water that I handed you, or?
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need to because now we have a jar. I'm just gonna go to the river and grab some water so we don't waste the water.
Okay,
Is it
I start
drinking
loading them back into my bag. 1,
1, 2.
Sorry.
5,
Can I
Six.
wave down Jim
7.
and be like, "Hey, if you happen to find some
8.
like jars or things,
9,
can you put them in my house?" And I give him like a
10.
house key.
Hold on.
So it's a jar that you handed me.
You said you need a jar?
Yeah, just I'm running low, so if you have any jars that you find along the way.
He has like a backpack on him, and you're like a lot of jingling as he digs through it.
I have this one, but it's full of bees.
Why do you have bees?
Yes.
I won't take your jar of bees, but if you happen to run across more, I'm still curious about the bees.
It's honestly like even more concerning because they're normal sized bees.
Yeah, I would hope it's normal sized bees.
Yeah, he has a jar full of normal sized bees. We're not sure where the fuck he got them, but he has a
I
jar
want a
full.
jar of bees.
I am curious as to where you got those and why you have it. But something about that size. If you find more like that, go ahead and stash it at my place. You don't just put it on the table or something.
Yeah, I see the alarm's
Bye.
going off.
Oh shit. Gremlin feeding time. Continue.
Oh yeah, anybody else doing anything for the morning before you guys head down to the Underdark?
Yeah, I'm just running to the river to grab water. That's it.
Where are you, bitch?
Anybody else? Anybody else do anything else? Any other setup?
Like I said, I just made sure everybody ate food.
I hear
Very
you.
important.
Yep, everybody technically has that thing that you can do, which gives them resistance to disease, I think, if I remember correctly, for 24 hours.
So that way, even if the cuttlefish things weren't poison when she decided to randomly eat something she'd never come across before in her life.
I have come across those.
She's come across them, they're just way smaller than what she's used to. Because usually they're pretty fucking huge. They're like the size of sharks.
Yeah, I'm a carnivore. I eat meat from the sea all the time.
All I'm saying is that just in case, I make sure they all eat food because I'm not dealing with nobody being poisoned.
It's not poison, it's disease. It does not help against poison. It helps against being diseased.
Well, that's rude. But okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'll double check to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's disease. Gourmand. Where the fuck is it? God, I hate being blind.
Story of my life.
Piece of shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-uh.
Gremlins are satiated. Well, as much as
Never.
they can be.
They are never satiated.
No, I swear. Especially the feral one.
Yep, she's always convinced that she's gonna starve to death in the next 5 minutes.
I really don't get it.
Okay.
What I don't get is her obsession with potatoes.
She's my child, that's why.
And each person who eats her regains 2 additional hit dice at the end of a long rest. In addition, those who partake of them have advantage against Constitution saving throws against disease.
Okay.
They have advantage on the save against disease for the next 24 hours. That, and whenever you take a long rest, you get back 2 more. I don't care about that one, so don't worry about that other one. Also, you can inspect drink or a plate of food and determine whether it's poisoned. Interesting.
I should probably figure out what that one potion.
The purple one?
Yeah, purple elixir.
I have to scroll down and actually remember what he did. Nope, that's the white one.
Well, I guess figure out both of them. Is there a way I can do it without identify? Just general medicine knowledge.
Sure. Roll a general medicine check.
Okay. With my medicine at 12.
What is it? Should have wrote it down.
Since when do we write things down? Okay. Oh, this is the plus 12. Okay. 24.
The purple one gives you a temporary bonus to intelligence for
Temp bonus.
1d4 hours. So you roll a
Int.
d4 and it gives you +2 to intelligence for 1d4 hours. So whenever if you ever use it, you roll a d4. that's how long it lasts.
And you said
in
plus
hours.
2?
Yeah, plus
Okay.
2 to intelligence.
Okay. And
then
tummy jar.
The other one is used for preserving. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go?
Preserve.
It's used for preserving things. Stops whatever it's poured on from rotting or degrading.
That's fun.
It's very salty.
So it's basically salt liquid.
Pretty much.
It's very it's Cassie.
Nah, that's you.
Damn.
Salty. Stops rot.
What? Yep, stops things from rotting or degrading.
Degrading. So, for hypothetical reasons, if someone had rot on their body, I could put this shit on them.
Maybe if you roll high enough on a medicine check, sure.
Okay. Potentially, yes.
Yeah. So potentially it could be used for that. But yeah, everybody's set up to go. You guys can head down into the Underdark if you would like to.
To the darkness, I suppose.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But yeah, kobolds are almost entirely asleep when you come down here, because you know they're nocturnal. But yeah, you guys have a couple of tunnels you can go down. There's like the main tunnel that you obviously know goes back to the city, and then there's a couple that branch off from the main chamber that seem to be going further down, that they used for mining.
Which way do you guys think we should go down?
What are our options?
Down a ways or to the town?
Obviously, we need to go down, but like he said that there's multiple tunnels that go downwards.
Yeah, they like branch off multiple places. There's a main looks like a main we'll put it this way to make it a little easier. We'll say there's like the big tunnel that they made, like the very big one that's going towards town, and then there's a slightly smaller one that a bunch of tunnels branch off of. We'll do that.
I'm assuming that away. Pointing towards
Can we
that.
Can we like investigate or something to see like if there's any markings? Like you know how when people mark a tree to know where they're going so they don't get lost, can I look for that?
Sure. What languages do you speak?
I speak Aquan, Common, Elvish, Halfling, and Sylvan.
There are markings on the wall. You don't understand any of them.
I speak Draconic. Would that count?
Nope. Actually,
Because I think they count as Draconic.
they speak Draconic and Undercommon. And Draconic and Undercommon. But
Yeah.
This one's one of them. A couple of them happen to speak Common. Hold on, Manly's hungry. No, you're not.
Manly
Your
heard the
bowl's
food.
full, fuckhead. His food bowl's full. You are not hungry. You leave it or not.
Wait, do you see the bottom? Because that's totally empty.
What? What do you want? I'm doing things. Are you going on or not? Pick one.
Sweet baby.
Okay, you're staying in then. Cool. Alright. But yeah, you guys are heading down like the main tunnel, and in Draconic, you see like a couple of the tunnels have markings on them that say, it translates to dead end, as in like the tunnel ends. Most of them say that.
Okay, not that one.
Yeah. But like the main tunnel just goes down. And after a certain point, it starts getting really small. Chantilly literally just has to like kind of like hold her ears down and she can walk normally through it. Val's also really small, but still has to like crouch a little bit. Everybody else pretty much has to like crawl.
Is my big ass able to fit?
Yeah, they're still considered medium.
Okay, just making sure.
So this is just getting more and more uncomfortable for me because not only do I hate confined spaces, but I'm also the biggest one in the fucking group.
Hey, if it makes
No,
you feel
Mavis is the
better.
biggest one in the group.
Yeah.
Mavis is the biggest one in the group.
She's
Mavis
a pet. She doesn't
actively-
count.
Mavis
Tell her
actively
that.
gets stuck a couple of times because of the spines on her, and like just because of pure strength, because of how strong the form Mavis is in right now, it just breaks through the stone
Yeah, I
and
imagine
keeps
she's
going
just
when
like
she gets
leaving
stuck.
scratches.
Pretty much.
I'm just crawling. I'm crawling through this space like I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I
Listen,
hate you guys.
they make me feel that I'm out of my element too, okay? I'm used to the water, not freaking rocks.
You guys are fine as I'm like leading the way, like trying to read these like draconic marks.
Oh, I also forgot to mention it is pitch black down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
got
assumed
those
as much.
night vision goggle things though, right?
Yeah.
So
Most of you can see in the dark. Most of you can see
In the dark.
like hold on. I think
I
the
can't see in the
only
dark.
person
You
only
got
two
goggles.
people if I remember correctly, two of you can't see in the dark, but you have goggles.
Where'd the fucking cookies go?
Yeah, because I think if I remember correctly, you.
I'm not muted, am I?
No.
No. If I remember correctly, Snarf, not Snarf, Avi and Alora cannot see in the dark.
I got night
But
vision
you have-
goggles.
yeah, that's what I was saying. But you have night vision goggles to counteract that.
if it makes you feel any better, Avi, I do not like this either.
A lot of us are out of our element, okay?
Hey,
I am
remember
a
guys.
terrestrial turtle. I do not go underground.
It
Thank
is
you.
literally against my religion to be down here.
You're fine. I think your gods will we'll be fine with it. It's fine. And just remember, we're supposed to be quiet.
Yeah, you might want to keep on that.
But yeah, at like the highest point in this tunnel is 3 feet tall. So like you're crawling through. Chantilly is literally 3 feet tall in bunny form. Doesn't have to worry about that. Val's like crouching a little bit to go through, but including Mavis, most of you guys are like practically army crawling through this tunnel.
Poor Mavis.
So how is Mr. Snuggles doing? Because he's already on all fours.
You gave him the
He's
shrinky stuff,
smaller.
right?
Yeah, I gave him the small stuff.
And
He's fine, man. He's the size of like a dog.
Yeah.
So he's up there by Chantilly, just walking fucking normally.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. I forgot how long that shit lasts. I do not remember off the top of my head.
I think it was 4 hours.
That sounds right.
After 4
I
hours,
legitimately
close
might not be
doctor.
able to fit.
Huh? If
I
Mavis
legitimately-
can fit, you're fine.
Well, 'cause I got
Otherwise-
I got the wings, right?
Mhm.
And which makes me wider and deeper, I guess.
Giggity.
Mhm.
And I'm like 6'6", so
And Mavis,
Mavis
is 7 foot.
11 feet
11,
tall.
yeah.
No.
yeah, but she's
Mavis-
bone, right? So
She's
like
still
skinny.
wide.
She's still wide.
She's
like that
spiky.
demon's big. But it's since she's a demon, she's stronger than the rock around her. So she's practically cutting a hole. We'll say, do you want to be in the back and you'll be behind Mavis so you don't get stuck?
Yeah, you're
If that
basically.
makes
No.
you feel
I assumed
better.
everybody was behind me and Mavis, because I am assuming I'm in the front because I'm like mapping everything.
No, Chantilly's leading.
Oh,
She's
Chantilly.
been down here. She's
Okay.
to an extent she's been down here before. She's actually consulting the
Okay.
map because she can see in the dark.
Okay, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Then I'm right behind her.
And then Mavis is right behind you, and is actively making the tunnel bigger because she is actively getting stuck, but is just breaking.
Just like, "Ugh."
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah. Eventually, the cavern comes down, opens up into a bigger passage, and we can swap maps.
Yay, map! Insert the
What's
Dora
your
the
transfer?
Explorer song here.
Is there any more markings around that we can see?
No, not this far. You get the feeling that they came down here far enough and it opened up into a bigger cavern, and they were like, "Nah," just turned around.
Fair enough.
All right.
Hold on, swapping everybody over. I think, yeah. Okay. And it opens up into this cavern. There's a little bit more light when you get in here. There's a little bit more light once you get into the actively get into the tunnel.
Be right back.
All right,
Aye,
I'll
aye.
get lost. Yeah, but there's a little bit of light because there's these little glow stones that are up in the ceiling.
Oh.
Can
got
I have one?
bioluminescence going on.
How loose are these?
They are stalactites that are stuck to the ceiling.
Oh, maybe
Good
I
job.
can shimmy them a little bit.
You can certainly try.
I just realized that sound account is ending. I'm sorry. I get really frustrated when people call stalagmites stalactites, and they're not the same thing.
Okay, what am I rolling?
I get them mixed up. I don't know.
You did good. That's why I was like, good job. And then I realized that I sounded like an asshole.
What am I rolling?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Something I'm not proficient in.
Do you want me
With
to do
no
it?
bonus. I'm just checking if I can loosen them.
Okay.
Okay, no bonus. Flat roll. 13.
Doesn't really budge.
Okay,
It's definitely stuck to the ceiling.
I can try.
if you would. I'm trying to
Okay.
collect stuff for the debt, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shiny little like slightly
21.
glowing
That'd
stalactites.
probably help better.
Yeah, they're not like they're not like loose, but you manage to like jiggle like another one that like comes
Oil?
loose a little bit and like pops out the ceiling. Hold on.
I had two.
Oh. Yeah, with the 21, you managed to like wrestle one out of the ceiling. Go ahead and roll a dex check for me.
Oh my god.
As you wrestle it out the ceiling, it comes out, and then like you feel like the literal like spot you pulled it for shifts.
7.
Oof. Yeah, the ceiling collapses in that portion.
Eek.
So am I under this rubble at this point?
Leave it to us to do this fast into the thing.
Walks into Underdark, gets crushed. The end. Story over.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my.
I mean, it's rocks falling from the ceiling.
I can't get a break. I'm over here doing a favor, and I still can't get a break.
I can't like help
Yeah,
her with
it's
this,
not
can
enough.
I?
It's
Or
not
leave
enough.
us?
No, you cannot. You like it's she's not completely buried, but she's definitely have a couple of rocks on top of her. The entire ceiling didn't cave in. It stopped after a second. A bunch of rocks did fall down. There's a hole in the ceiling now, but yeah, a chunk of rock.
Am I able to use my tentacles to like move them out of the way at least?
Yeah, no, that's easy enough. That's easy
Okay.
enough. Like you aren't stuck, but it definitely hurt getting hit with a bunch of rocks.
Okay. Audette, I'm not doing this favor for you again.
Especially if we're gonna be making this much noise, we probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I want to use Pass Without a Trace on us because I feel like that made a lot of noise.
It definitely did make a lot of noise. It made the whole the whole tunnel rumble.
Yeah,
The
I'm
whole
gonna use
tumble
my
rumble.
spell.
Shut up. But yeah, since there's like low light in here, it's not super bright. But those, like I said, those stalagmites.
You were right. You were right.
Wait.
Tights are from the ceiling.
Damn it! I was right the first time. Yeah.
That's why I said congratulations.
So the stalactites that are like, stalactites and stalagmites are like on the ceiling and on the ground, that give off like a soft glow to them. And they like slightly light up the area. It's nothing super crazy, but you can see a passageway all the way at the end of like this little this room that goes between like two pools of, you have no idea. it might be water. You're not sure from this distance, but there's like 2 pools up at the end of like the tunnel. There's also one to your right, but it's blocked up with rubble.
Okay. Can I try to manipulate it to see if it's water?
You'd have to get closer. You guys are like, I think the entirety of this place is like I want to say like 200 feet across.
So where is the location we're looking at?
Way across the other side of the other side of the map, like that big opening in the wall.
Okay. I mean, we're I have this on the past walk through. No one can see us.
Let me get stealth checks from everybody then.
Okay, what is my
So
stealth?
does pass without a trace give us a bonus?
Do a plus 10.
For dexterity. Basically stealth checks.
Stealth.
Yeah, it gives you a plus 10 to stealth checks. So I'm
stupid,
assuming
look.
you guys are going straight across to that big open room.
I got 6.
Okay, this is another flat roll.
You have a plus 10.
Yeah, you have a plus 10.
I got a nat 20, so 38.
I got a
Jesus
14.
fucking Christ.
No one
Did you
can
add
see Avi.
your 10?
Oh, plus 10 would be 24.
Alvi practically disappears.
So yeah, that got 4.
Plus the one, plus the extra that I have, which is a whole 1. I got a 23 in total.
So I'm just one
23
above.
in total. Hold on. Rolled a 13.
I rolled a 12.
Damn.
At least there's not a 0.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna walk straight across the room. You guys rolled pretty fucking decent on stealth. Hold on. Wait. Roll for Mavis and Mr. Snuggles too. I almost fucking forgot.
Does Mavis have any bonus on dex or anything?
Plus
Yeah, you have a, hold on. Let me get Mavis's. Mavis has a plus 3 to dex. Mr. Snuggles has.
Yeah, Mr. Snuggles got a 21.
Jesus. Mavis has a plus 3.
Mavis got. Whoo! I'm glad we had that bonus. 22. Big old demon girl is struggling.
Oh, I have to roll for fucking Chantilly.
He's fine.
She should probably be fine. Hold on. Wow, that was actually a bad roll for her.
Oh no.
But she's proficient in stealth. 27.
It's a bad roll for
She's
her,
fine.
but it's really hard for her to have a bad roll.
She has a plus 7 to stealth. It's not like Avi level.
Oh, for me, I have a plus 6.
What'd you say Mr. Snuggles and Mavis rolled?
Mr. Snuggles rolled a 21.
And Mavis rolled a 22.
Oh, shit. Interesting. Yeah, you guys walk across the entirety of the tunnel. Walk across the entirety of the tunnel. It's like you don't hear bats. You don't hear, honestly, anything in here. like it's fairly quiet in this cave. Like there's like the dripping of the water off the stalactites on the ceiling. You can hear like a couple of, like rushing water as you're walking by, and you guys walk between the pools and start going down the thing. And then you hear Mavis start growling at something at the back of the group.
I do that sort
That's
of
just
like
quieting.
slow turnaround thing. Like if I move too fast, it
You
might
see the one of the pools. It's almost like this like tentacle, like it's like the actual water is turned into a tentacle and is reaching out of the pool towards Mavis. And wraps around one of her legs. Or tries to.
So it can see her?
What did I do? Hold on. Yeah, it rolled really high. Hold on, I broke something.
Well done, sir.
There we go. I literally kicked myself out of the room. Hold on.
Good job.
Wait for it to load again. There we go.
I'm just
Yeah, you're on the side where Val is. Mal.
Yes, I'm all the way over here, guys.
Oh yeah. Things reaches out of the water, trying to grab Mavis. It rolled a plus. I actually don't know if that hits. It really doesn't hit. It tries to grab Mavis, but Mavis manages to like back up just out of its reach as it crawls out of the water. Hold on.
Allura, we're over here.
Far side.
Gotcha. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. And it's delayed. Oh shit!
Okay,
That's too much. That's too far. Okay, there we go.
that's big. No, it's not.
Big
not
like
big
your
enough.
pee-pee.
Shut the hell. You know what? Now I'm gonna make it bigger.
Oh my god.
It's
Um,
fine.
that's the best I can do because they don't have what I'm actually trying to put on the field. As this big ass fucking cube of water comes out of that hole that was over there. There's no water in there anymore as it comes out of the pool and just standing directly in front of you. You can put Mavis right there in front of it. We'll say it's like right there. Because we need... Yeah, she's attached to you, though.
I know, I was trying to remember how to drop. Was it X?
Are you
mean,
able
I could
to
just-
move
I
over
mean-
here, Allura?
I mean, I could just put her mini down, honestly.
Am I what?
Are you able to
You guys
move
are on
over
the
here?
far side of the cavern.
Oh, there we go. The skeleton
Okay.
is supposed to be, or the scarecrow is supposed to be Mavis, but it decided to drop
Sure.
over there. So you can move that.
I'm trying to walk. Hold on. Trying to find everybody.
At the top. But yeah,
Dang it!
a gelatinous cube that comes up out of the actual out of the what you thought was water, trying to catch up Mavis. You can hold on. This one? Sure. And we're going into battle! You can fight it or you can run, it's up to you.
Yay.
But there's a gelatinous cube that has crawled out of the water right there.
Um, If we attack it, will it still see us?
It has seen Mavis so far.
Okay. Am
If
I
you attack it, it's
able...
probably gonna see you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Am I able to attempt to manipulate it since it seems to be made of water?
No, it's slime.
I have a
Damn.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Is a gelatinous cube technically alive or dead?
Technically alive. It's like a weird elemental. That's the best I can think of.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out, is it considered living material?
Let me check. Yes.
Damn. Okay, hold on.
Do we have to roll for
Hold on,
who goes first then?
I'm double checking. It is technically a mindless creature, sure. Yes, you're rolling for initiative. It got its surprise attack on Mavis and whiffed the fuck out of it. You have Mavis' stats, right?
Nope.
I got a
They're not
3.
pinned in chat. But she's going on your turn, because I don't feel like rolling at extra times.
That's fine.
It should be pinned. Yeah, it's pinned.
Okay, then I missed it. I rolled an 11 since we don't do initiative bonus.
I mean, you just add your dex to it.
Oh, we do?
Still
Oh.
0.
Yeah, that's how initiative works.
Okay, so I got a 6 still.
I got 11. Avi got 10.
I got 12 technically because of my dex.
Oh, okay.
Well, 13. 13,
Okay.
sorry.
9! Oh my god, this thing has minus to dex. Holy shit. It technically rolled an 8.
Well, I go last.
12.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for Mr. Snuggles, right?
Mr. Snuggles goes on your turn.
Okay, perfect.
Just to make it easier on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who rolled the highest? Was 12 the highest?
Technically,
I don't know.
Avi did 13 with his dex bonus.
Okay, so Avi's first. We have 12, which was Allura?
Me.
And you don't have a dex bonus?
Chantilly. Chantilly's last. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, God.
Oh, so, well, then I'm not last.
Yeah, Chantilly rolled a nat 1. Okay, so we got Avi, Allura, you rolled a 12. Mr. Snuggles is going on your turn. What did you roll, Odette?
I rolled an 11.
Okay, so you're going after... That is not how you spell Odette. I spelled Odeet. Slime...
Is there anything inside of the slime?
Yes. Bones. Bats. You think you see a kobold in there. A couple of kobold skeletons in there.
Oh no, my babies!
Alright. So, top of the round, Avi.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I am definitely not suited for this kind of battle.
I was not prepared for jelliness. Are there
Happens in
any
the
weapons
Underdark.
in the jelly dude?
Most of them are rusted and falling apart.
Okay, never mind then.
Is there any organic material, such as wood, inside the jelly dude?
there's a crate.
You gonna
Yeah.
hold your turn, Cap?
No, I got a stupid idea.
Yeah, there's a crate inside of it.
So I am going to use minor illusion to make a mirror image of Mavis. Since I'm hidden.
Alright. You said you're gonna use your turn to make a minor illusion of Mavis?
Yeah. So make a second Mavis, and then I'm gonna kind of just move more out of the way.
Okay, it doesn't see you.
Okay.
And that's your turn?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I can do.
Where do you want to put it?
Up your butt.
Yeah, between. I want to put it between the group and the blob.
Oh, fuck that. Why isn't the glow centered?
To mess with you.
Sure, we'll do that. I'll put the glow on her so you know which one's which. You said between
Thank
the
you.
group. So like here?
Yeah.
Cool. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait.
Next
Wait. I'm
Mhm.
gonna put some stuff that I have in my bag into some other stuff I'm having in my bag.
Sure.
Now I'm done.
Next up in the turn order, we have Allura. What are you doing?
I would like to use prestidigitation to light a fire on that wood inside of the jelly.
Roll a general intelligence check for me. D20, add your intelligence modifier.
10.
10 is exactly what you needed. It is inside of a slime. You're going to waste your turn. Because it's going to light. It's not even going to light. It's probably going to try to light and then go out.
It's gonna like fizzle.
Yeah. And not do any damage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast enhance. I'm gonna whisper, making sure I'm whispering, casting enhance ability on our new little ice friend.
Do you remember what his name is?
Frio.
There we go.
So he never came back out of the tree last night and nobody ever asked about him.
Oh, I thought he was with us this entire time.
No, he never came back out of the tree and nobody checked on him.
I was going under the assumption that he was with us the entire time.
Nope. He did, like I said, when he leaned up against the tree, went up into the trees, he did not come back down after the night was over.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, he's probably gone.
I thought he was with us.
Nope.
Yeah, he's
And
less
it has
a
no
homie.
brain, right?
The jelly has no brain.
Nope. The way that it is described is a living, mindless monster that lives to eat.
So it has no type of water inside of it whatsoever.
Nope, it is considered an ooze. It just
So it
happens
seems like
to
the
look
man
like
won't work
water.
on it.
You don't see a brain in there. You're not sure what will and not work on it, since you've never encountered this creature. But it is not made of water. It is ooze. It is a type of
Fuck
ooze.
it. I'm gonna throw a brownie at it.
Oh God.
You're gonna throw a brownie at it.
That caused a sentient being. I think because you're not giving her the dude, she's spitefully gonna make another one.
Go for it. Roll to hit. Oh my god.
I rolled a 14.
That definitely hits.
Because I'm just throwing it at it, so it should be okay.
Hold on.
Look, at least the other one exploded, okay?
Yeah, this one could too, as I start walking backwards behind a tree.
Okay. You hit it with a brownie. It goes into the ooze. Almost immediately, it just starts like to fizzle like acid, and then the brownie's just gone. You're not sure if it had an effect yet.
We definitely don't want to near that.
Interesting. I have no more ideas. So
I have one, but I'm not sure.
Odette.
I'm gonna
Odette
cast
and,
enhance ability real quick. I'm gonna go ahead. Can since I just threw a thing, can I just use enhance ability on
Throwing a thing
like
is
Odette?
actually throwing a thing is actually an action.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you're fine. Odette.
All I hear is this in the background from like in the back of my head.
You're what? I don't hear anything.
There we go. And I
You
would
have
like
two
to.
more of those brownies, right?
Yep.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bestow a curse on an item and throw it at someone?
Depends on which curse it is.
It's literally
guess.
bestow curse. Do I have to actually touch the thing that I want the curse? Or can I have an item bestow curse and then throw the item?
Let me look on the specifics. Just because the wording of the spell, it does say a creature.
It has to be a creature? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna throw a thing.
You also still have hexes that you never use as well.
Do I have hexes? What hexes?
You're a witch!
I know, but the
Yeah.
hexes never seem to be beneficial. 1 second. Let me.
I mean, you have one that you use literally all the time, the hair one.
I don't think I want to touch it with my hair.
It'd give you some range.
Hold on. Let me find my thing. This is all the hexes. No, that's spells, cantrips. Okay. Hex. What were my hexes?
Hex.
Yeah, no, none of them would be beneficial in this moment. What I wanted to do, I was hoping to curse this item, but I wanted to throw rat poison at it.
Sure, go for it.
I'm going to attach it to a crossbow bolt.
All right, we'll say you dip a crossbow bolt in rat poison.
Yeah.
I do not remember the stats I gave you for that shit.
Good question.
I don't think you gave us stats for that.
Yeah, I don't think you did either.
Fine.
But yes. Rat poison.
I do see it says for darts. I'm looking at my darts. It says 1d4 plus 3 piercing.
And then it'll add like the poison if you have poison on them. Hold on.
Yeah.
You know what it probably is?
Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything that I've written down.
I don't remember giving y'all rat poison, but I give y'all.
It was a
shit.
while ago.
Yeah, because I remember last session we were talking about the rat poison to dip the darts.
Yeah, I did too.
It was
and I
a different
just like,
poison. The rat poison's something else entirely. Yeah, like I'm
What?
missing notes. Hold up. 0. There was something else entirely.
Because what I see here, I
Shield
have
patch.
purchased 20 darts, the climbing gear, gas mask, silencers. Yeah, I don't see.
Did I put the notes in the wrong spot? Yes, I did. Amethyst, heavy crossbow, silenced, one pistol. Oh, the poison that we were thinking of was specifically the
Medusa poison, right?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
Can I double dose?
You're not sure what it's gonna do.
I would like to try anyway. Rat poison and a drop of the Medusa venom. Because I don't want to actually contaminate.
Actually, Arlo.
Low.
I don't know what to do. It rolled a 50.
Just gotta roll again.
Wild card. Wild magic.
Okay.
Wild option.
You right. Hold on. Okay, cool. The arrowhead like almost seems to like shake after you dip those two together.
Quickly shoot.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What am I rolling?
D20, add your dex mod.
I have no dex, so flat roll. Oof. 9. Did you hear me?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I have a lot of tabs open. I lost it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Down I go.
What?
I fell.
Oh.
IRL?
Yes.
You remember
Shit,
that
oh
whole
shit, oh shit, down I-
You remember that whole gravitational conversation?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
6 definitely.
No, 9.
9 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 hits.
Okay. Not 6. I know
So-
there's a difference.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll. Hold on, let me see what is immune to.
You good?
Maybe, but I landed on some Christmas presents.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Shit.
This is such a weird ass situation.
You're welcome.
Because essentially what you did is you pretty much, you shoot the arrow and it almost does like a fucking shockwave as you shoot it because it's super fast. It hits the slime and goes like pretty fucking deep in it. Part of it starts like turning to stone where you hit, but like the slime also burns shit that goes inside of it at the same time. So I'm like,
what counts here?
huh. And it passes on the con save. It passed on the con save, whatever.
Damn.
Yeah, it passed on the con save to not get turned to stone, but you like pretty much hit it. So roll damage, I believe a bow. Did you get a longbow or a short bow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. You have the damage written down for it?
Nope, you never. I don't remember getting any stats on that.
It's a basic crossbow, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
D8.
Okay, roll a d8. Singular.
Add an additional +2.
Plus
yeah.
2.
Yeah, because of the thing.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay.
D8 +2.
10.
Okay, it takes 10 whole damages.
And it has a pebble in it too.
That rapidly disintegrates. Wait a second. You threw the brownie at it. Actually,
It might have some
still
extra
does damage. Yeah, it still gets hit by the damage of the 10. That pebble does not go away.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that pebble does not go away. You still have Mavis.
Does she have any non-contact things?
Probably not. Pretty sure not.
Well, then I'd like to.
The closest you can do is the tail stinger. It has a reach of 10 feet.
I guess I'll try the stinger.
Also, she's in combat range.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the stinger.
Roll to hit.
What am I rolling?
You have the stat sheet. You should be rolling a D10. D10, add 8.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Forgot you gave the. Or mentioned that it was tagged or whatever. Where was it tagged at?
It's pinned in Dungeons and Foreheads.
Okay, and you said +8?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 15.
Definitely hits.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, wrong thingy. Threads. No. Pin. There we go. This channel
Hold
doesn't
on.
have any pinned messages.
Are you in the right channel?
Oh, there we go. It loaded up.
Yeah, it should be at the
It
very
was just
top.
it was very delayed. Okay. Sting, correct?
Huh?
You said sting, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so fuck me.
She does, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You have 3 uses of that. I did
Okay.
specify that.
Yeah.
That extra damage afterwards, that is from the fucking actual demon you guys fought.
Okay.
You have 3 uses of that, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
You are using 1 right now.
Okay. 2d8 plus 4. Okay. Oop. 2d8 plus 4. That's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's the piercing damage plus 5d6 plus 2d8
Mm-hmm.
plus 4 of poison damage. 26. So
26 total.
16 plus 26 would be 42.
Jesus.
She's like, fuck you. And the target must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed for an hour. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. Yeah. I don't know how a jelly would be paralyzed, but yeah.
What was the total you did again?
42.
Lit. That rock starts like growing more, and then there's this other like weird like off-colored green color that's starting to go like show up in the slime, and then the actual poison takes effect, and it like doesn't like stiffen up. It's almost like it slouches and starts turning back into a puddle. It is paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it has a save. Wait, it has a save. Hold on.
DC 14.
I'm pretty sure it failed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But I'm giving you the attempt.
11. Yeah, it failed. It's paralyzed. Next is Chantilly.
So are we still fighting it? It's
I
a
get it.
puddle or turning into a puddle.
And I don't know.
was next. I thought Chantilly was last.
Oh yeah. You're
Communication
next.
can
Excuse
still
me.
be had.
Hold on. I also yeah. It's we'll do that. That's just Chantilly bringing that up. You're next after the slime. For some reason, I didn't write you down.
Wow, forgetting Val.
I was counting and I was like, I'm missing somebody, but I don't know who.
They'll speak up eventually.
Pretty much. Yeah, Val's next. Chantilly rolled on that one, so she's laughed, but she is mentioning that.
That it's paralyzed.
Yeah, it's kind of turning into a puddle after Mavis stabbed it.
And I don't know what's gonna happen with that cocktail of whatever the fuck, brownie and poison. Because we know what happened with the demon head.
Let me see.
It does count as a creature, right?
A
Mhm.
mindless creature.
So
Okay.
wanna make sure.
Okay, so just to collect, there is water around, right?
There's a pool of water directly behind you. That is, actual water.
Cool. I wanted to use the water to freeze it.
You can certainly try. It's paralyzed, so it's not gonna resist.
Okay. So what? Just a Dex and 20.
You don't even have I just have to roll to hit. Hold on. So using the water sphere thing again.
Yeah. I'm freezing it over. I'm basically trying to make it into a cube of ice.
Hold on.
I mean, that's not my attack though. I just want to freeze it.
That would take an action to do that, though.
Okay. Wait, but don't I have 2 actions? Cause I'm a ranger.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have 2 actions.
The way it works is like essentially how it works is when you take the attack as an action, you get 2 attacks. But if you're using your attack, if you're using your action for something else, it's that or attack is how it usually works.
Because I wanted to freeze it and attack it.
You still have Mr. Snuggles though, and essentially Mr. Snuggles was gonna freeze it. That's how I'm assuming you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have Mr. Mr. Fruggles, Mr. Snuggles freeze it.
I need to roll. I don't think I ever wrote down the stats for your fucking water thing. Because I know it has fucking charges on it, and that uses up a lot of charges using the water sphere, but they recharge at dawn. And whatever, you have a couple of charges left on it. But yeah, you're using water sphere on it, and then Mr. Douglas is gonna freeze it. It's not
well,
fully turned into a puddle just yet, but it's getting there.
Well,
Because
okay.
it is made of ooze.
Okay, I wanted him to use his water to freeze it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I wanted to go ahead and let's see.
Yeah, after you do the water sphere thing, you have an action. You have a bonus action left after that.
Okay. I want to go ahead and use. Let's see. Just checking what I have. I wanted to go ahead and use my pistol that has the silencers, obviously, and shoot it to see if it shatters.
Hold on, let me just. I love how this thing barely fits inside the water sphere. I think. Hold on. We'll say, because I just read the spell. It doesn't get the entire slime, but it gets most of it in the water sphere when you freeze it. Yeah, it gets a decent portion of it stuck inside the sphere when you freeze it.
Okay. And I want
it's technically a huge creature.
I want to shoot it to see if it shatters.
Roll to hit. This is your offhanded attack, so literally just roll a straight D4. You don't add your bonuses to this one.
So roll a D. What am I rolling?
Yeah, just straight D20. You don't roll any. You don't add bonuses to offhanded attacks.
7.
You know what's crazy? That still hits.
Oh, thank God.
It has an armor class of 6. Hold on. And yeah, how much damage did you do? Because I believe a pistol is a D6, if I remember correctly. Unless you have an enchanted pistol, I don't remember which ones you have.
It's damage 1d10 plus 3.
Well, as 1d10 plus 3 then.
Okay. 11.
11 points of damage. It does shatter.
Okay, so did the slime itself shatter? That's what I was aiming for.
Whatever it is frozen inside that thing is in pieces on the ground.
Did we technically kill it?
You don't know. You've never ran into slimes before.
Okay.
Hold on. I mean, it's not moving.
Well, I don't know. What do you
Chantilly's
think, guys?
up. Yeah, Chantilly's up and is like, I don't know. Are we still fighting it?
in pieces, except for that like hunk of goo behind it that you didn't get in the spear.
I think we can go. I don't want to wait to see whatever happens to it.
I mean, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen when we come back, though, to see it again.
I'm just very anxious about the cocktail running amok inside the jelly.
Should, okay. I mean, it's in pieces. It's frozen. Can I just freeze that last part? That's goop still?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just freeze that last part. I'll have Mr. Snuggles freeze it.
Yep, it's nice and frozen.
Okay. Should we just, like, kind of sweep it to one side of the cave?
I mean, I guess we can. I'm not sure how much of a difference it would make, but
I'm
we
just
can
saying,
give it a
so it's
go.
like, so it's just like, to the side or whatever.
How's our stealth doing?
Honestly,
I'm pretty sure we're
all
not.
all things considered, that was a pretty quiet fight.
Fair enough.
And you get the gist that the reason it was this quiet in the cave, this is the only thing in here, because it ate everything else.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that box that was in it is in pieces. Whatever was inside kind of got soaked in with the goo. Not really sure what was in there. A couple of skulls come pouring out. Some of which, I mean, you can dig through them if you would like to.
Carefully.
Might as well.
I'll go ahead and poke the stuff that was in a box with something, like toes
It's
or whatever.
destroyed.
Just like,
You have no idea what was in there.
Can I try to identify the bones?
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
she's like, oh no, Kevin, I liked him.
I got 11.
Got an 11.
Mhm.
They're like a couple of dragon-like skulls. You know, kobolds are tiny dragons. There's a couple of ones that are like a little bit bigger. You're like, maybe those are dragonborns? I don't know.
Do you think this thing ate the rest of them? I doubt it.
I think that's everything it ate. I think we are examining its stomach contents.
So, does this thing have a thought process?
No thoughts, only vibes.
You can roll a nature check.
Okay, I'll roll a
That's player knowledge. Your characters don't know. You've never ran into a slime.
3. I know nothing.
No idea.
Okay, let me rizz up my character.
Oh my god.
Minimize this. Intelligence. Correct?
Yeah.
Just general intelligence.
Yep, just general intelligence.
Okay, so
Well, no, this would technically be a medicine check if you're trying to check the bones.
So that would make it a plus 12. 20. And we got a 26.
There like there are dragonborn skulls here, and there are kobold skulls here. With a roll of 26, it looks like 2 kobolds and 4 dragonborn. But they're like mostly like the only reason you got that is because of how high you rolled. They are like they've been sitting in acid essentially.
Mm-hmm. Can I rinse them off?
I mean,
As
they're
in-
not like
I didn't know if it was like active, like still acid
It's
on
not
them.
actively
Okay.
eating. It's not actively
Okay.
eating them anymore because it's got frozen.
Okay. Well, then I guess I put some bones in the hat. Because, you know,
Damn bones, damn bones, damn.
I gotta have it all.
bones. Bones,
Pretty messed up, but yeah, you got him.
I try to be as gentle as I can because, they're delicate.
Mm-hmm.
So, what am I adding to my list here?
Pieces of bones?
Just pieces of bones?
Hold on. Partially decomposed bone, I guess. Something like that.
Is there a quantity or anything I should know?
Go for... We'll say 6.
Okay. Anything
Yeah.
to note of that rock that was inside of it?
From what you can tell, it broke apart whenever it got frozen. Even with a high medicine check like that.
Okay, so there's no growing or anything?
Nope. From what you can tell, there's nothing really happening with it. It's frozen.
Okay.
Is this
And
thing
look,
considered
how
an
long does the
animal?
freeze?
Says it considered an animal.
Yeah, is it considered an animal?
You wouldn't know after your previous roll, so you're not entirely sure.
I wanted to know if I could speak to it, but
You're thinking it's probably not, because it's a pile of goo.
I figure.
But yeah, that's it's a pile of goo now, and there's the cavern beyond you.
Oh, I guess we keep going.
Yep.
There's not much we can do in here.
Yep.
So
But yeah, hold on.
start walking.
Yep. This is the best map that I could find for this next spot. This place is actually way bigger than it looks. But this was the best map that I could find for it. Hold on. Bitch, hit the fucking button, you motherfucker. But yeah, you got down to the very next layer. It is significantly darker in here, but there's still like this glow that's in here. There's these vines that are coming down from this that grow off the ceiling. There's like a couple like clusters of mushrooms, and you can see like vines that come down from the mushrooms that actually glow. They have like this soft glow that's around here, and it's through the past couple of caverns you guys have come through, like you're pretty deep in the earth in this point, and from what you could tell in the previous ones, those rooms were fairly like cold as you were coming down, but like it's livable in here. It's actually pretty nice, and there's like essentially you guys walk in and there's this big lake that's in the middle. There's a couple of like what looks like little islands that are scattered about, and you can roll a perception check if you would like to see more.
I would also like to throw a rock in said lake.
Are you sure?
I want to make
I
sure.
rolled a 16.
First, hold on.
I will do my thing, but I'm also gonna like questioningly
Mm-hmm.
throw the rock with a
How
19.
about you don't throw the rock?
Oh, I got it.
No,
12.
she already said she's throwing it.
Yeah, I got a 16.
Stealthily. Just like a
How
little
do you
pebble.
stealthily?
There's no way to stealthily throw a rock. No, that is not how that works.
You can
Avi
stealthily
still
throw
has
a
to
rock,
roll.
like, as a distraction sort of thing. Just like, I want to see if it's like the jelly thing.
Sure.
Avi, are you gonna roll perception?
Perception. I thought she was gonna throw the rock, so I was like, okay, well.
She is.
Yeah.
It's going off at the same time. Essentially, like, you guys gonna do a perception check. You see Odette pick up a rock and just throw it into the water.
Carefully, not like just like pelting it,
Is
just like a.
the spell still
Is
active?
it?
Stupid ass thing. There it goes.
After that battle, it's not, unless you wanted to
The pa-
recast it while you guys were coming down.
The pass without a trace is not active anymore?
If you want to recast it, you can reactivate it.
I'm guessing that she already threw the rock before I can use it then, so...
I'm giving you the chance to say now if you would like to cast it as you were coming down. I will allow that.
Okay, then
I see that she's getting ready to throw a rock, and I decide to
Mhm.
fucking hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna use pass without a trace on us again.
Okay.
He scared us and nothing happens.
Oh no, she throws a rock and you it pretty much like goes into the water. And with the perception check, what was the highest roll for perception?
Avi got 15, Laura got 12, I got 19. I think I got the highest.
Yeah, you'll notice it right after the rock leaves your hand. There's a fire lit on one of the bigger islands that's in the middle of the water. As you throw the rock, it splashes, and you hear a couple of voices like, "What the fuck was that? Is that thing back in? Is there things in the water again?"
I immediately
you hear
ducked
a
down
couple, like-
flat.
Let me get stealth checks from everybody, because they're looking.
Okay,
This
plus
moderator
10.
is a fucking idiot.
Okay, so the plus 10. And what was it based
Mhm.
on?
Mr. Snuggles and Mavis too.
Okay.
Okay, was there any other bonuses other than the 10? Was it
Alright,
a
I got
dex thing?
33 for myself.
Nope. It's a dex roll, so for you it's a
Okay,
straight roll plus
yeah.
10.
That's what I was making sure.
Damn, Chantilly.
Ooh,
I see.
10.
I got a 14. I am down on the ground. I am a rock. That's a boulder. I am a nice
Mr.
boulder.
Snuggles got 19 and I got a 33.
Jesus,
and what did
For
hold on.
Mavis.
Mavis.
I am a boulder. I am a nice boulder.
Dex, she has a plus 3, so she gets 13.
Chantilly rolled a 31.
Of course she did.
Jesus.
She is gone.
Yep, but with a perception check of 19 while you guys are hiding,
Hold on.
you see it's definitely a couple of dragonborn. They have like a little small
Mavis
encampment
got a
that is
28.
on the island. Yeah, no, she's fine. Let me roll for them. That's a nat one.
They're stupid.
It's dark, very dark. Dragonborn normally don't have dark vision.
Well, good for us then.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I said, there's a fire that's lit on the big island in the middle. And there's a handful of them. You can't really tell from this distance just because of how the lighting is, even with dark vision, because the fire is pretty much like throwing your vision off a little bit. But there's there's a group of them that's on the middle island. There's a couple of them that are like walking around. They have like some, as you can see on the map, they have like makeshift, a couple of like makeshift bridges set up between a few of them. But yeah, you get in here and it's just this big, like, this room is huge. Like I said, I couldn't find a map to do it justice, but this room is fucking massive. There's different tunnels branching off. You do remember whenever you were coming down here, Chantilly did tell you that there is a main area when you get down further enough in the dark, at least in this area, there's a main room. There's like, the kind of like a hub spot where like a bunch of like these tunnels that branch off further into the continent and go off different directions. This is like where most of them meet up at. Also, you do hear like what sounds like the rushing of water on down one of the tunnels. You get the gist that there's a waterfall in here somewhere as well, but you can't see from where you're at. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Where are the Dragonborn?
On the bigger island that's in the middle.
Okay. And there's a fire there, you said?
Yep, they have a fire set up in the middle. Pretty much look where the statue... You know what? Actually, I can just fix that real quick.
About how far away are they?
About 80 to 100 feet to the middle of the room.
Okay. Are they actively looking around, or did they
Yeah,
just
there's
ignore?
a couple of them that are actively looking around after hearing that.
I just flick Odette in the ear.
What? I wanted to make sure it wasn't a jelly.
That'd be a big ass jelly.
Right? Plus, now we know that they're here.
How many are there?
You think you see about 12?
Oh, damn. And are they scattered, or are they, like, in a specific area?
There's different groups. But yeah, there's 12 in total is what you see. Okay, I don't want to do that. Hold on.
Can I take a second before any battle or anything starts to cast greater invisibility?
Sure.
Where is the majority of them?
Hold on. Bitch! That's not what I told her to do.
Okay, Mavis.
Bitch! Oh my god, why is this program just not
Am I
working
allowed
for
to
me?
move when I'm using greater invisibility?
Yeah, you are. It lasts for a minute though. That's the thing you have to keep in mind. It
So
only
they're
lasts for a minute, but you can do whatever you want.
they're like surrounding the fire, correct?
There's a couple of groups in them. There's like, hold on, I'm getting up to like things now.
Yeah, because it's a little difficult to figure out where they are and stuff.
How much would you guys hate me if I used my prestidigitation to make the fire bigger and like sort of scare them, saying, "Why are you
No.
in here?" Like
No,
haunted
I feel
voice
like that would
thing.
make them scatter more. I need them all in a group.
Same.
Why do you need them all in a group?
I wanted to use
I'll
the
tell you in a
spike
second.
growth so they can't go anywhere.
I've
I
got something I would like to cast as well, and it is like super close. I need them close together.
Hold on.
Because with my spike growth, it has a range of 20 feet, like 50, 150 feet and 20, because it's like a sphere type of situation. So the ground in a 20-foot radius, basically, it would have thorns coming out. So anytime they move, they get damaged. So they would literally have to stay still.
Well, I was also considering casting grease on that fire.
I think that would also make them scatter.
That is the
Not if they're
problem
covered
too.
in grease and on fire.
Well, okay. Well, we could do if you can get the grease on them first, and then Odette can manipulate the fire to attack them.
If we did it all three at the same time, that would probably work.
And I would also like to cast a specific spell, but
Yeah,
I don't want
because
to ruin my
we would
chances by saying it out
basically
loud.
have them, how you say, if I use the spike growth, they can't go anywhere. You can grease them, and then Odette can use the flames on them.
Yeah, I have
Sounds
control
like a plan to
flames
me.
and digitation.
Hmm.
Also, I have soft wood if that helps anybody.
Mhm.
What did you want to do, Alora?
You can
Wither and
be
bloom,
What's that?
necromancy spell.
Ooh.
That doesn't answer the question, dum dum.
It causes a lot of damage if they're within a 10-foot radius of each other, and within 60 foot. All I have to do is be close enough to see them.
Okay, that's perfect then. Okay, we got a plan then. Alright, so I guess I would first use, after Demon is done setting it up, I could use the spike growth first. So just to have them trapped in that vicinity.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about it and everything, like we could just all set it off at the same time.
We
Okay,
could,
how?
yes.
Yeah, I guess. So should we just move closer then?
Because
Also,
the
Odette,
demon
you
walk
said
away
you
from.
rolled 20, like you rolled like a 19 for
19 for me.
perception.
Wait, no.
Hmm.
Oh, that was stealth. 19 for perception, yes.
Okay, you were the only person that rolled high enough to see this. All of them are red dragonborn.
So, fire, not the best. Correct.
Hmm.
Okay, well that plan is out.
You know that they won't be hit as hard by it, but hold on.
I could drown them with all this water here.
Could do that. Damn, should have taken those bees.
Imagine the panic of throwing those fucking sticky fish at them.
Honestly, I'm debating about throwing my little fishy things. I only have 4 of them though.
The fuck? There it goes. Guys, what's for dinner?
I know, that's what I was wondering.
There we go.
Because we haven't talked anything about dinner. And it is now 7:30.
Yeah, that's what you guys see from across the way on the biggest island that's like in the middle of this giant cavern. The ones that roll the nat one are the ones directly in front of you across from the fucking bridge. But from where you are to about the middle of the room where you see that like decrepit statue thing, it's about 80 to 100 feet.
Okay,
Like we'll say 85, 90 feet away from you guys.
Okay. We should at least get a little closer. At least like in this right over here at least. I think is a good spot.
It's up to you if you want to get that close, because they are actively searching at this point.
I mean, I'm in stealth.
I
And I have
have
to pass without a trace.
I have greater invisibility going.
You. It lasts for a minute. Keep that in mind.
I know, which is why I'm going to move a little bit closer
I'm gonna go here
to a
behind this
pile of
top.
rocks.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
go pee.
here.
So keep that story going.
I'm going to get a bit closer to a pile of rocks.
What are you
stay
doing? Because
crouched
yours,
down.
your
I said
What?
I'm moving closer to.
I'm gonna go with. You're going to the pile of rocks, like where Val is, or doing.
Giggity. damn it! You yell at me for throwing a pebble and this bitch falls in. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do? I am totally surprised and caught off guard that they're looking in the water that I totally splashed in.
Yeah, drown them. Pull them into the water.
On the same page, yeah. Ugh. What is prestidigitation? Where did Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Can I snuff out the fire? Like asking the group, can I snuff out the fire and make like a gaseous, like could possibly be flammable smell? Okay. Yes. Whoops. I mean, maybe not whoops, but you know. Oh damn. And you heard what I said I wanted to do, right, Jar? Okay. AKA, he's still gonna die. Well, I wanted to do, uh, well, I guess if I can talk to Avi without being obvious to the Dragonborn. Okay, okay, okay. It's like, cause yes. So I wanted to snuff out their fire and cause an odor like that kind of smells gaseous. Like if they were to use fire, if they did fire, that it they have some basic knowledge that it might cause them to set the whole place ablaze, sort of smell. And uh probably have to move because it has to be 10 feet. Prestidigitation. Yeah. Well, my idea was if yeah, my idea was if Avi is up for it, or wait, can Mavis fly? Okay, we have not used that. Okay, it would add to the effect. What does Avi have planned? If he has anything planned,
I was kind of hoping to cast sleep on the guy that's running towards the other people.
you can do that first. Because what I do will probably definitely start to spook them.
20. Wait, 90.
90?
90. But wait, what? It says 90 feet, 20 feet. Okay. Do I roll 5d8? I can't see. All I got is a black screen on mine, so I've got to watch the screen. Cool. So
You finally see everything, or did something fuck up? It's the wrong pee. Well, I guess we are going in. Mavis, we need to get closer. Um, Pretty fucking close. I need to be within 10 feet. And I tell her how I'm gonna need to snuff out these fires. Basically the whole plan that I already said like 3, 4 times. Up and drop down. Okay, because I want to before I do my rolls, I want to like lay out the whole plan and fingers crossed it actually turns out. Because I want to do the snuff and gas, and then what? I haven't done anything yet. Okay, that was his thing. Sophie, hi. Okay, so so okay, so or you can wait for me to do my thing to move. Because once the fire's out, then scatter. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get there so I can snuff out the fire, make a gas smell, flammable gas smell, and I would like you to let out your most intimidating roar on these guys. That's what I'm telling Mavis. No, it was like a flip back because it's like I kept trying to finish it, and then someone else was. Okay, so we got the plan. Yeah, I was just telling Avi, just wait for me to do my thing, and then I went to talk back to Mavis. Okay, so with Mavis, I would like to get have her do her flyy thing. Okay, because I would like to be basically on her back. Uh, get close enough to snuff out the flames, cause a flammable, gassy smell, and then have her let out like a roar, like to cause fear. I guess just have them be like, "What the fuck?" Completely disoriented. Is that passable? Okay. So what am I rolling? I was riding on her back was the plan. So Mavis. Wait for the fire to be snuffed out for him to go up. So okay. So that would be 13 for her. Ooh, 19. Yep. Because I'm trying to kind of hide behind her so they don't see me, but not necessarily, and I'm hiding sort of way. Yeah, that's what I assumed. She got a 19, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and her strength score is +4. So just +4 on a d20. Okay. That is a 4. That is a 20. Ah, damn, I was hoping. 17. Can I get a. A beautiful. That's my girl. Good girl. Oh, oh, oh. Watch me knock these bitches out with just that. Ah, my girl, she's so good. Yeah. Okay. That is including the gas smell, correct? Or is okay? Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. Dex. Okay. Okay. Right. You said sleight of hand, which is Dex, which is still a flat roll. Okay, never mind. I swore I had sleight of hand, but I might be thinking of my other character. 15. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, she can hover. I thought you said she couldn't. Okay, I will take a hover. Okay. Whee! I am totally flying very slowly over this direction. Whoosh! Past these guys, and we are over here. I am going to essentially have her above the little spire thingy, whatever it is. Column. That's the word. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Just like bitches in my territory. You're in my swamp. Bitch, you running away? Yeah. Just so we have a general idea. Initial C. 16. Wait, no, I wasn't 16. I was 11. Okay, Alora got 16. Val got 14. Avi's 15. And I'm 11. Again. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wish we had like a quicker artist to be able to draw what I just had planned. That'd be so cool. Because it would take me in, I'm assuming, no bay, a bit of time to be able to draw something like that. The whole thing that I just did. The flying over, just like, rah, and then snuff out the fire. And basically have them, like, piss themselves. Yeah. Right? Shit, I still got that other um oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like how the basically the very conveniently placed fig leaf or whatever, just however you make it, her face does not exist. Damn, Chantilly's not doing so hot down here. No. We got 16, 14, 15, and 11. Yep. And I'm 11. Alora.
Hey, Snowball, how long would that tiny hut take to go? A minute is how many turns?
10.
Dang.
15 was Avi. Dang. 11. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, she couldn't do like a little side smack across the head? That'd been cute. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I imagine she has like the biggest grin and it's like lunchtime. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Is she an aquatic turtle? Maybe she's an aquatic turtle. I'd imagine if you can. I'm not trying to cheese it, but I would think with that. But then again, they can hold their air underground. So
tell you that box turtles can't swim.
Okay, then there you go.
Why are you going so overkill? You know damn well this is gonna be the you want. I can't say anything because okay.
I would like to try to keep one alive, at least. Yeah, but that one group may have the guy that actually knows something. She does have damage. Oh yeah. I was like, I thought you got healed when you slept from the fish. Forgetting about the rocks.
Keep going. But I'm going to make a mental note of where the bad guys are and where I'm seeing the flashes of the guns and everything. So, still no killing?
What was the note?
Okay.
Gotcha. Like, did this bitch just fucking chicken out of here?
I have a plan. I have a plan. And I don't think I can do anything. Wait, I already used my movement, right? Uh, so after I use my movement for the moment, I'm gonna turn around, fire one shot. Center of that group that snowball attack. Is that the one snowball attack? Okay. So yeah, center of that group with one of my mandrake bullets. Why? Oh. Oh no, I made a bunch of little ones. Remember when we were at the?
Yeah.
No, I made not little ones. I made the little ones. I'm saving the big boy for later.
I thought we were out of Big Boy, but I mean, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Just a normal roll. Take 20. 6. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, so just to be sure, I have 16 decks, and then I'm proficient in dexterity. No, that's my saving throw. Never mind.
Ah, God damn it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, plus 1. So, no, that's why that's not my 3. Plus 3. That's it. Yeah. Well, that's not done.
Yeah, Val first. Baconator meal. Okay. Hey. I got a plan for him. Bless you. By 3, I think I counted. They got the slipping and the sliding and the. Okay. With the prestidigitation. Well, I meaning, can I do another prestidigitation, or uh, would it negate what's currently happening? I was, yeah, okay. Because currently I only have 2, but one of them seems to not be doing anything. Okay, so then, okay, the plan was to have, because the fire's supposed to be out. Okay, so how would they see me? So how would they see me? I was gonna say, hold up. Okay. Yeah, because my idea was to go one direction and have an illusion go another direction to kind of throw them off. But I don't know if I want it just a sound or a visual. Okay, so okay, that's good. Okay. Hmm. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say a puff of wind going across the top. I'm guessing, like, because I'm planning on going diagonal. Uh, I'm pointing to the screen as if you can see. Uh, so basically, I'm at that very top column. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm planning on going directly. Yeah, I'm going directly diagonal, not the close one, but the one farthest away, going that direction. And I would like to have a puff of smoke. Uh, First, I'm going diagonal, just straight through. Um, so I would like a puff of smoke to go over the top group, like making them point basically that direction. But that's my part. But as Mavis's part, I would like, well, puff of smoke, so it'd be a felt thing. So they're thinking that she's flying that direction. That's the idea. Okay. Well, then I'd also like, um for Mavis to get that one that's right out of the circle and um spider web them to the column that they're closest to. If that makes sense. God damn it.
Yeah. Oof, let's hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Yeah, I'm going straight diagonal from where I'm at. Oh, just puff of air. It doesn't have to be smoke. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like double double fail. Okay, so I'm basically at where Laura is. I didn't realize that they were right there. The illusion, I'm gonna move because my thing's lagging to where it doesn't want to cooperate. I'm sending the illusion as a puff of smoke, flipping this direction. Or puff of air, not smoke. Yeah. It's not illusionary light, it's delusionary. Ah. My girl do good. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Sleight of hand. Does she have any bonus there? Okay. Yeah. I didn't think so. Yeah. She only has a +4 on Constitution, so +3. 1, 2, 3. First roll. My bad. 5. And you said 2 rolls? 14. Okay. If possible, higher is better, but I know the angle would be a little screwy. I don't know the rules of webbing when it comes to her. Not the Batman. Not the booty man.
Welcome back. Aw. Aw, dang. And sadly, we lost the one that was outside of the circle. I better move back down to my square. Rip, little dude. I tried. Wait, the ones that pissed themselves, are they dead or just passed the fuck out? Oh, okay. Well, but the other one that passed out. Because you said two.
The other one was one that I knocked out.
Okay.
I just pictured Chanceling sitting back like, holy shit, dude.
Well, I think we need one of them to talk to at least. At least one. 5? Yeah, we still have the other group. If you can incapacitate them, that'd be better. But I mean, like, just not dying is great too. Go for their ankle meat. Basically, do what you can. So, did such a good roll that we forgot she was there. Yeah, that's what I imagine. It's like, holy shit.
You know that meme from The Office where Angela
Beautiful. I love it. I like it disgusting. Try to leave at least one, please. Whichever one looks most important. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love this music a little too much. How bad is it? Ooh, I do a salute from the distance. Try to leave one alive. I'm just saluting from the distance. Homicide. She's the bunny from Monty Python. That's what she is. I love her. Uh huh. That's right. God damn. That's my girl. Fucking walrus. Bony all over again. Well, we still need him alive, technically, so. Damn. Technically, Walrus helped. Heal the enemy again. Yeah, you can thank Pony for that shit, fucker.
Boney, the only reason Gashi never got a kill.
I still feel bad for that. That was some bullshit. I'm still on the back of Mavis. Well done, well done. Can I clap? I just let a clap out, just like, well done. Oh, so you're gonna kill them again? Tutti fucking fruity. Oh. That's funny. Can I let out a snicker? It's pitch black. You ain't seeing shit, yeah. You just know that light is in that direction.
Let me continue with my plan. Go and find the ceiling. Yep.
180.
180. gonna use Misty Step. That takes me the rest of 30 feet to get to the ceiling. Okay. So remember how I kept in a mental note of where the bad guys are? I'm gonna pick the biggest stalactite I can find.
I knew this was coming.
I'm gonna grab hold of that bitch and shake it loose, and then turn myself into a guided missile. They're not holding on by much. Yeah, 14. Sniper rifle. That's 3d8. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Eight. Got 3. So you said that's a you allowed it as a bonus action? So can I still use a magic spell? I am so sorry. Okay, look. I don't know what's going on down there. Misty Step doesn't count because I'm Fey touched. Fey touched. I get to use Misty Step once without a spell slot thing. Yeah. Catapult's not gonna do it. Mage hand's not strong enough. Catapult would do it. Okay, because Thunder Wave was my next option. Okay, so catapult then.
Hi, Blee. I love you, Blee.
Catapult's not strong enough. get into a guided mystery. I want to drop a giant rock on their ass.
Yeah, I know. The way I thought, like, I do fall damage, if you're doing an attack where essentially you're trying to get somebody from the side of falling, it adds whatever damage you would take from fall damage to transfer into your attack. That's how I do it.
Picture a dive bomb.
So, to put in perspective, every 10 feet that you fall is a d6.
Uh-huh.
How high are you up?
250 feet.
Yeah, that's getting added to your attack. You are going to have to make a dex check when you get to the ground to make sure
You don't go with it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, I could fly, so.
Well, you're still
my
going
idea is
super
like a
fast.
dive
So.
bomber.
You're still
So
going
I'm
super
gonna
fast.
I'm gonna guide it and then pull out of my dive.
Yeah, also the matter you have to take into account is you have bad luck.
Uh-huh.
So anything can happen.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know what's going on down there.
Yeah, you know.
All I know is that my friends are in danger.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But you can still do this. Like, I'm allowed it.
I'm gonna risk it.
So using catapult?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna.
Slightly higher, because right now it's only affecting like 5. I'm gonna say right now that thing. What's my highest level you can catapult?
I have no idea.
What level is it? You two other.
No, I'm artificer and rogue, so 4 and 4. Oh shit. That is not good. My aquarium pump is pumping out air.
Uh-oh.
It's like on the edge. So this is what roll a and add your spell attack bonus to
20. Let me get back to my computer. I mean, like I said before, my other option was Thunder Wave.
I'm telling you right now, if you use Thunder Wave, you're sending multiple of those things.
I don't know how desperate they are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. If you use Thunder Wave, if you guys stay on a roll, at the very least, you might get chances or as a group of people that are not like chances, like the group of chances, like what is it?
Okay, so you said, what was it again? The roll?
We're gonna say
22.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely break free and start plummeting. I will.
Do we hear this? I did not hear any door. Okay. I've been sitting here with my ear open. Nothing in the front door. Here it is in the back. Yeah. Oh shit. Go, I don't want you to drop the laptop. I'll take it to you in a second. The drink is yours. Take it. Yeah. Didn't even realize.
Up, and you specifically said it is going to affect its wave parade. This bitch is leaving a crater. God.
Way to go, sir.
I wanted to do damage, and I wanted to protect my peoples.
As you harmed peoples.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna take half damage and you have partial cover. This shit gonna hurt. I'm telling you right now, this shit's gonna hurt. You are 200 feet off. 215 was my exact words. For every 10 feet, take damage.
Oh my god.
You're taking half damage because you have partial cover because you're in the water.
That's 25d6.
Oh my god.
That's also including your 3d8 that's on top of that. Go and roll that damage for me, by the way.
Oh my god.
Poor Val, I swear.
Please low. Really?
The one time you roll high.
Okay, good.
No?
Okay, no. Wait, that's not it. Is it? Oops, no, I rolled wrong. Okay. Son of a bitch, I'll take the first one. Let's say 7. Can we say 7? Can we say 7?
Sure.
Okay.
That'll be nice. Because this is going to be a lot of damage. I'm telling you that right now.
I feel bad all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like, there's nothing I could say or do to, like, be like, hey, look out.
At least isn't going to get, annihilated.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's get the 25, right?
Yeah. Can I like scream out? Can I like scream out? Incoming!
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
She did, yeah. She specifically said she was staying in the water. She's not going to hear you.
Oh my god.
I would say half here because you can still hear somewhat underwater. Depending on how deep she went.
Roll a perception check. Roll the perception check. The DC's going to be high.
Yeah, I would go. Whenever I do something like that, it's like at disadvantage or whatever.
22.
You definitely hear him. I'll give you one more roll on a dex check.
What's happening?
Making sure she might die.
Is dive bombing right now.
Snarf is doing a snarf.
Oh my god! Roll like a normal human, please.
She can't. She's an elf.
Sure, let's go with 7, I guess. It's better than what I actually rolled. Oh no. I was up in the air. How the fuck am I supposed to figure that shit out, huh? All I knew is that you guys were in danger. I saw you fall into the fucking water.
It helps when you're.
Oh my god, my friends are in trouble.
Yeah, it helps when you stay with the group or something.
Why would I stay with the group? My entire skill set is mass damage.
We'll stay long enough to know what the plan is. Dice on the floor.
My entire skill set is go loud, right?
Oh, rip.
My entire skill set is go loud. I mean, I got flamethrowers, I got toxic gas, but I got nothing else. So, what was I supposed to do? I thought, okay, well, if I fly up and grab a fucking flashlight,
Grab a smaller one.
I was going for one shot, one
In
kill.
his defense,
He did good. He did good.
he did good. It's definitely gonna do damage. Stop. I think I gave you too much barbecue. I'll be there in a second.
You can never give him too much barbecue.
That is correct.
Fish. You so left to right. That is the area that thing is most taken. This is how this is unit. You did 7 damage. I'm not even gonna like.
Okay, I'm safe. I thought the statue was the spire I was standing on.
You know something that makes this so much funnier, just because of how like things lined up combat wise.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You go ahead and turn that off. So right, he succeeded on the vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
He succeeded on the vicious mockery. He said, "I'm better than you guys." Immediately after, this deafening explosion goes off. I'm not even gonna like lay them down like they're dead. They don't exist anymore.
Do we have any survivors? God damn it.
There is a massive fucking crater where that shit was.
Wait, where's the piss boys at?
Hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This did not happen the last time I used this.
You took 50 points of damage. That is half. No. As in the total damage that this did was 103. You're taking half of 103, which is 50. 51, excuse me. Technically 51.5 of rage.
Did I see her in that state?
No, she was underwater. The last you saw of that was when she jumped in the water at the same time as you, but you're not sure where she was.
I'm gonna land. Oh, wow, you could afford to take people down.
They're dead. There's nobody left.
Yeah, you could have taken the 18. Damn.
17.
Oh.
Can I smack him with my hair?
There are
Are any of them even slightly alive? Like, damn it.
Every last one of them is dead. Now they don't land. They're not like they're not like in pieces. These guys got thrown off into the water.
Sorry, little dude.
I definitely have to improve my agility now.
So I'm gonna land and be like, did I get everybody? Did I get them all? Chantilly, are you okay?
Y'all ears are ringing is an understatement.
I'm just crawling out of the water.
I am not even in the water.
At this point, you're like stuck in like a mixture of like muck, mud, and like rubble. You
I just glare over at Avi. I'm just like,
so
Oh, you got him?
disappointed. I feel it afterwards. You did too.
I am
With all the skills that I
Um,
have right now.
I'm just looking at him, just like, you did. But in that sarcastic face way. Just like, you did what you said you were gonna do.
Be protective. Oh, that he's not answering my phone.
So much for telling Chantilly not to kill everybody.
I mean, it could be worse. You didn't lose a limb.
What?
Yeah, you didn't lose a limb. One of your eyes, had a chunk of debris go through it. No.
Is it my eye that already has a scar on it? Please tell me.
Sure.
I'm gonna go over her and start trying to heal her.
Yeah, you're down and dying for this shit.
Don't forget the salve. Don't forget the salve.
You are in deep placebo. Nothing's broken, just you're losing an eye. You lost an eye.
So much for depth perception.
Yes, as it is gone.
Unless you do something magical.
You literally had a piece of rubble in one of your eye sockets.
You get to look like a pirate now.
I already have this eye fucked up.
Then it's fine. At least it wasn't the good eye.
Hey, at the very least, you didn't lose an arm. Could be worse. You are down an eye. You literally have like a speck of rubble through your eye. Luckily, it didn't go deep enough to actually do brain damage, but yeah, that eye's gone.
so now that that's all said and done, we can't apply retroactive damage or anything like that, right?
No.
Let's just settle that happened, and nothing bad can happen from what I'm about to say.
No promises.
So glad you forgot about surprise attack because they better stop me.
I don't think if you take into account, the only reason it's not getting snapped is because of the exact wording on sneak attack. Here, I'll read it to you. You must be using the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon as your weapon.
Wow, I see how it
That
is.
is why you weren't getting it.
It
That's how it works.
is technically in the sheet.
I
Why
understand.
if you could throw rocks at somebody, it should be getting sneak attack damage. One
Wait.
damage
Now
to
think
the
about this.
rock.
Think about this. David and Goliath. How did Goliath back up?
It's not
A
sneak
rock.
attack. He was fighting
A
it.
fucking rock. He got hit by a rock.
I'm doing the quick little golf clap. Hi, geese. Posture check, stretch them fingies, get up and stretch, bitch. You know you could be doing help the heal the player thing instead of all this bullshit.
I got a 17. I'm an armorer.
The sentiment is still there.
I was like, what I do? I thought I would help. I said incoming. I was helping.
She's gonna still shoot.
So I'm gonna do the uncanny dodge.
Can you dodge bullets? So he takes 2. And it's like, okay.
Are we calling even? Are we calling
And
even?
it's an eye for an eye.
No. I lost my arms technically. I ate those gloves. Yeah, but I lost all my strength. I lost all my strength. I have
You know,
it.
okay, no, that's enough. And, nope, I'm holding the gun away from her. I'm yanking the gun with my hair. Just like, calm down. Okay, what am I rolling? Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, what is my strength? I got- Oh god. You're gonna take the other eye. Okay, time to bind the little crazed elf one. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Okay, it hurts. Like a lot. It doesn't do any more damage. It hurts a lot. It doesn't do more damage. But Roland, I am not kept you conscious.
So much for that whole stealthing through here.
Yes, your eye is actively bleeding. Yeah, no, she's fully a shot, and you just pulled out a pretty much. You pretty much did the pull the knife out of the staff wound.
I am proficient in medicine.
I'm going to be actively healing her.
Okay, roll the heals.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at. I'm going to go with level 3 because that's about all the spells I have left.
Oh no, you're right, Snarf. You, I think none of them hit once. They killed each other, and none of them ever hit you.
Mm. Spellcasting ability modifier. I always forget which one that is.
Okay, where's your ability?
So it is 2d8 plus 2. 15.
You get another Constitution save.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. You pretty much go to try and shoot him again, and ouch, as he's healing, that shit hurts. Please stop, Mr. Snuggles catches you. Stay on the ground.
What was your plan at the beginning?
Her at least like mostly stable now.
Yeah, I'm trying to sedate her so that she
She's
doesn't.
passed out. She's.
She's not actively bleeding. She's not actively bleeding anymore. You let's stop the bleeding. She still has a baby boy in her eye. Because she gets when she wakes up, she could be angry as fuck.
How about just stay out of her vicinity for a bit? You kind of did just, maim her.
Take a bit of
So I kind of
take a
moved
rest
to the
here.
side of her. She's unconscious. The book closed.
Now, his permanent state is gonna be on the bad eye.
Left eye or right eye? Which one has the scar of eye?
I'm not sure. It
Let's
is my right eye.
Then I'm gonna stay to her right.
He's going to be her right hand man. Anyway, I'm gonna go to each person and I'm gonna be like, look, everybody, we need to go ahead and take a rest. I'm gonna give you guys a sandwich. Here. I'm gonna reach in my bag and just hand everybody sandwiches.
I tossed one back to old Mavis.
With all the weird cured meats and stuff I got from Summer that they probably have never had before. Here, have some water too.
Yep. Al's unconscious. Mr. Snuggles is being very protective of making sure she's safe. He pretty much did like the fucking Azeroth oh my brain turned off for a second.
I love when that happens.
He's basically wrapped around me.
He has like a one bed situation going on.
I'm going to scavenge on the dragonborn that aren't under the rubble. That I can actually get to.
Good luck. They're in the water. You're not sure how deep the water is, or if there's anything in the water.
There's at least a couple on the ground, aren't there?
No. Oh, there's that one there's literally one. Face down. He didn't even die from the attack, anything anybody did. He fainted whenever he saw Mavis and then heard a roar, fell hit face first into
Aww.
the puddle and drowned.
I didn't realize that was what happened. I'm sorry. Poor buddy. I pet him. I was like, oh, that's a sad way to go. As I promptly pick his pockets.
This battle was the epitome of what this group is.
Pretty much. This is the fuck around and find out fight.
They didn't fuck around. They just showed up and fucked them over.
Oh, they fucked around by being, the roses.
What are you looking for on these numbers?
Anything to loot.
Wait a goddamn second. Did we even check that they were roses? No, you didn't. Y'all just started attacking.
Well, I guess I'm checking. Hey, did it stop you now, did it, Mr. Dragon Boy?
I went to defend you guys. I started seeing bullets and shit, so I started defending.
I was trying to get closer in my defense.
See, this shit is how cops happen.
We'll stay over the course because you guys are taking a second look. So pretty much like you get your bearings, that whole bad tire shit happened. We'll stay after a couple weeks. It's just slowly starting to fade
I hear that in your voice, ma'am. I hear that homicidal tone, ma'am, and I don't like it one bit. Oh, let me check. Passive perception. I only see perception skill. Okay, 10 plus wisdom would be 14. No. One of the few things I'm not. Papa! Oh, shit.
What am I rolling for again?
Plus your wisdom.
My perception?
Yeah, it's 10 plus wisdom.
Okay, so 10, 11, 12, plus 7. Proficiency?
10 plus your wisdom. And if you're proficient,
and I'm proficient, and I have a +7 on perception.
Oh no, you don't have it. It's not perfect. So 10 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
yeah. So
Oh, 2.
so you have a +2, so that'd be 12, and you're proficient, so it'd be +3, so you'd be a 15. I ran out of air.
15.
You rolled under everybody's passive perception, so we'll say that people notice that you wake up at this point with a stealth check of 15.
She's so angry right now. I just heard that. Mm-hmm.
Why? This too straight drop a fucking boulder on my head with a plus of fucking 9.
I'm just gonna tell you guys as teammates, you know, it would have been different had it been, the enemy. But it wasn't.
She just massive friendly fire.
It wasn't intentional.
So she has slipped off into the water, and I shit you not, I'm fucking rolling for this one. Okay. Y'all hear a roar,
Uh-oh.
like the way that she hit.
Mavis, we need to get higher.
I'm gonna go get an ice black type.
Yeah, y'all hear a roar come from the way that she came, and you start hearing it's like
Did I get anything from the scavenging?
it's a very similar sound to when you heard the ooze coming out of like the hole that you saw in the ground.
Oh god, it mutated.
But as like, you guys like are a little frozen after hearing this big roar after like this shit happened, you see an ooze.
Half of an ooze.
It's in the shape. So you saw the ooze originally. It was very big, very big. It is now
It was huge.
slightly a different color in the shape of a dragon, and it has dragon bones all scattered through its body.
Where did it get the dragon bones? Where did it get the dragon bones?
Good job, Snowball.
Oh, it had the dragon bones. Also, what did I get from scavenging?
You don't know who me?
Bitch.
You see an ooze that is in the shape of a dragon. It has dragon bones in its body and everything. We'll take up their next session.
What about my scavenging of the little dude? Johnny McPissboy.
You flip over. He doesn't have any of these normal boots.
Fuck.
He had like a pack on him that had like probably like a week's worth of food in there, mostly like just dry rations, like beef jerky, stuff like
Oh, her
that.
asshole. Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, you're not sure. You're not sure if all of them were Widowmakers. You don't know. You kind of have like a gooey dragon situation, a very pissed off seal.
Wait, what did it work again?
She's turned into a piranha. She has turned into a piranha. That's what happens when you get bit by those scuttle guys.
Nothing good ever happens.
But we'll figure that next session.
Oh yay.
On your way out.
Fuck. Eat shit, modern. The show's over.
Modern, that's just rude.
Ooh, can.
How would no sleep been a good thing? You would have, because we're not fighting. We haven't started the other battle. So the one that would have sealed would have been one of the dragon bones.
Huh?
No, no, wait a second. That battle was over.
Valid. I like this. I like this. Good job, Modern. Oh my god. I like that. Thank you. God. I imagine it's just like spitting all over the place. Ugh. Yeah. It's fine. Totally fine. All fine. It's fucking fine. What did I do? Oh my god. No, babe, I love you. I will say, he does deserve it, but he's still on the team, so we have to keep him alive. He always deserves it. He always deserves it, because he's always doing something stupid. But he did not mean to. She's turned into a cave troll. She has turned into a cave troll. We no longer have a teammate. It is. Yeah, you can totally get your own eye back. Just steal his. No, I'm meaning him. I'm letting you guys duel it out. I tried. She'll think about it. Oh my god.